Coffee. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I already made a pot. And some tea if you want some tea.
Nah, not. I prefer the dirty bean water over the plainer fruit water.
Speaking of energy drinks, I'm gonna grab another one.
Hi, Cairo. How you doing today? Understood. I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah.
What's up?
Not a whole lot of chilling at this point, though I do want to do some, depending on how long Apollo in his thing is, I might want to try something today.
Oh, do tell.
Well, okay, I noticed that when Cairo collapsed, I could feel a little bit of what was going on before, and so I had an idea considering my skill set. So I want to test / practice with it to see if it's possible, and go from there type of thing. Like, it was a distinct feeling, so I want to see if I can maybe half of tracking is gut instinct, and so I'm going to see if I can maybe like tune magic to like track magical signatures or like whatever you want to call it.
Exist, silly.
He says that every day, don't worry about it. That does seem like an interesting idea. I'd like to see that.
So, yeah, so I'll need to test it out at some point, again, depending on how long Apollo is setting up their stuff, and or how long it takes. Apollo's got... Well, Apollo set up something today with the security team. He put it in the security chat, and so he said to be up bright and early and be prepared to go out.
Hi. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit.
Mavericks now.
It's basically Maverick at this point.
Fair enough.
I haven't vomited yet.
Leave it right there. Just leave
That's
it right
good.
there.
How you two feeling?
Leave it right there.
Great question. Next question.
No.
You've heard of Londo's, right?
Guys want anything to drink?
No. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
Will you sure make sure to ask if you need anything, okay? Both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're talking about the actual race of gnomes, then that's very different.
I mean,
I didn't get to do it yesterday because I got
All the different times that I've been
and
sick.
I also couldn't have done it Sunday because we were.
Probably Tavi.
questioning this.
Probably Tavi.
Okay.
Not the
Anything
worst. I've had
you need my help with, or you get it handled?
How would you rate it against the fucking flu that week? Is it the first week I came to the Hollow? Fucking flu thing.
Nothing new.
Oh, that
Nothing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that thing.
that was really bad.
At least I can hold down food right
Been
now.
in the hospital.
Mhm.
It's my only constellation prize.
For the most part. My shoulder clicks when I do
Mm-hmm.
this, but that's about it.
Could be worse, I guess.
True.
Grab yourself.
Could be in the morning.
Grab yourself a bite. Fair enough.
I'm winging it, you know? I'm winging it.
You want to get? You want to
Oh,
stick your
Deli.
ass here so you can get something to eat at least?
I don't like
You
that.
look for
No,
this.
I'm good.
I think you might be in a meeting.
Hello,
Why?
it's me again.
Might be a little bit.
Why?
A message will go out to all whisperers. Please
not?
put on a mask. We have guests coming in that are not whisperer affiliated.
God
What do you
damn it!
What do you want this time?
All right, you.
What?
Bruh.
No. No.
Shit, never mind. They look like they're busy.
Interesting.
I can leave you. Apologies for the.
You can leave.
Close the door.
I'm going. Yeah,
Alright,
exactly. Get your fat ass out of the way. You're like blocking it, for Christ's sake, from fucking bottom to top. You're so fucking massive. Oh, hello.
Nah, this is awkward. My mask is in my closet and I can't put the fucking thing on.
Your mask? Why do you need your mask?
Yeah, we've got apparently some special people coming in. Hey, you two in there. Get your shits on, by the way. Your mask.
Special people.
You have a mask.
Yeah.
Play my part.
Nah. I have to put on my combat.
Fuck's sake. This is not going to be easy.
You should work on getting a mask.
I got a skirt.
I didn't bring
You're-
anyone if you're wondering, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't followed, so.
I don't want
Well,
to.
no, it was an announcement over our communication.
I never want to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go put it on.
Could be.
Fucking goes.
I don't
Go
think you
quickly and not in front of the main door, I guess. Hmm. Why did that sound like a gunshot?
What?
What's happening?
Nothing. Nobody said.
I'm gonna fall asleep there. Can I join you?
Are
Hi,
you
well,
talking like in general?
I don't know if I
In
can
general.
sleep.
That much.
I wish I could.
I kinda just Hi.
No.
Want a cracker?
You guys having a private talk? Do I need to close the door again?
No, we're just dying.
No. It's so true.
Why? What's wrong?
Gross.
Brain leeches.
Oh, that makes sense. Give me some time.
to put into install a straw into the tip of the mask.
Fucking. Sure, yes.
Mm.
It'd be funny.
Okay,
Okay. Just a little drowsy.
that's not good.
You know, I thought this would find me
Mhm.
after everything. Like, I wouldn't have to be like this anymore.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where I'm going.
Don't worry about it.
How about you find out together?
Mhm. Well, if we keep going this way, we might. Oh, never mind. We ran into.
Boss man, if you people are looking for you, but also
Exciting.
well, don't know if you care, but
Did they? Did
Where are
they
they?
run into you?
non
Oh, they.
they
ice
just
tunnels?
they're literally they're going around the other way now.
We can go fetch them, and you can meet up in the meeting room.
Look, if you go back downstairs, you'll run into them. No shit, no sweat.
I'll run back downstairs.
Oh,
Gotcha.
let's go the other way just to make sure that they're not running.
This is gonna be another Scooby-Doo episode. Oh.
I'll go the other way. Make
Hi,
sure
Cairo.
that they don't.
Hello.
Hello, Cairo.
Where'd Odell?
A lot lighter than normal, at least.
I'm not going downstairs in this condition. Oh,
Hi.
I'm.
You okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I'm barely standing, and luckily I haven't vomited yet.
Oh, baby, is this thing still fucking with you?
Yeah, it's gone.
Is there anything I can do? Anything at all?
Nothing you can do can deal with the problem. There are plenty other things you can do that can make you feel better.
Yeah? Which one you want first? Hmm?
This is a good start.
I figured as much.
I have to yell at Odelli still.
Yeah, he's having a meeting with Toku. You see that?
I saw him. Not exactly sure why he's here.
Need to find an intel person that I like really trust.
Right.
I want some things looked over. I don't know. A couple of concerns just coming in and over my head. Things have been kind of quiet as of late, and that tends to worry me just a bit.
Believe me, I'm aware.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, it seems like now that Handlock has Jack in her life, seems to be doing a lot better. It's good to see.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think head of my keys, and so we can probably.
I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that.
First.
Oh, she just seems to be doing better.
Yeah, I can tell that. I mean, the Jack part. Like, I don't.
Oh yeah, she came to me talking about like trying to understand like love and stuff, and she thought that she was in love and a whole bunch of other things, and then now it just so happens, you know, around someone 24/7. Yeah, you see it?
Okay, I think I understand now.
You don't have the father's eyes. I see everything.
About that, huh?
Yeah. I got my little wheelies. I gotta take care of them.
Yeah.
My concern. They're not actually my adopted kids, by the way, so don't worry. You don't have to mama bear if you don't want to. It's just, they're my bikers. I want to take care of my bikers. I want to make sure that anyone who is motorcycling with me has, just like anyone at the outpost, because we take mental health extremely fucking seriously. Not a single biker is mentally unwell, and any who start to have trouble, we get them out of zero and we get them help, or they go to the merciful, whichever they feel the best consenting with. I take care of my boys and girls and those in between. I'm serious. I do it more often here, but I have enough stuff to already have to deal with, right? It's tough to keep up.
Yeah.
Hello.
If you need to lay down, honey, it's perfectly understandable.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know you say that, but as the master of knowing you, I know damn well when the fine isn't fine. You're just dealing with all the pain and misery and stuff. I see those eyes. I don't like seeing those tired eyes. I don't. Tell you what. This still drives me crazy.
That's how I like it.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh man, you just stand there, ain't you? Well, you wanna watch us make out
I
next?
was waiting for you to finish
give
because I
you
need
a
to
whole view.
speak to you.
Me.
Yes, I do.
Now you understand why my next question is going to be, what do you need with my fiance?
It's in regards to a deal that... Oh, fiance, wow. Congratulations. We're on the same page now. It's in regards to a deal that I've set up with the meat rack that Mr. O'Delly has approved, but I need to go through your approval because I am in need of Ripperdocks. And I've already spoken to one of them, the one with the purple hair, robotic voice. But I was curious if you had any others. Yes, Ame. Any other licensed Ripperdocks or those interested in learning Ripperdocking because the Iraq is desperate. Oops, sorry. And, they're willing to take on people quite easily, so he'll turn you guys a profit and everyone's happy at the end of the day, and you have a presence in the meat rack to, fight up against the tiger presence that's already there and growing.
Other than Ame,
It's not a god-awful...
Our only other cybernetics Ripperdoc. Pill has.
You said anybody who's willing to learn, right?
That too, yes.
Is that Pill?
Pill has gotten training with cybernetics from Ame. They're rather skilled as well. We also have Tempest and Grace, I believe, are both more focused on the mechanical part of cybernetics.
Well, that's perfect, frankly.
What about me?
I just like pointing.
You're one of our only medically trained Ripperdocs.
Put that fucking thing. Put it. Throw it away.
Violet, no.
Put it somewhere else.
Mike's.
Mavericks, no. Get rid of it.
No.
I might have a brief meeting with these people. You can watch if you want, just so I can, give them the download of things.
It's their choice if they want to spend their free time over at the meat rack.
Meat rack.
Strong fucking leg. I'll kick the fuck out of it.
I'll do it.
I know, but I'm more just asking, are you able to just... I'll tell you in a minute. I was more asking if you could just, call them into this room, and then I can, talk to them, and if they want to do it, great. If they don't want to do it, that's their choice.
That would be really helpful for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be quite handy, yes, and quite handy for you as well, considering it's giving you money and reputation and something useful.
Okay, you can text.
Just to give you context there. No. We can fucking use it. Fucking. Which ones are we calling? So we already got Pill, and then we got Ame and Tempest.
Yeah. If Tempest or Grace are here.
Ame already knows.
Ame already knows?
That's fine too.
I'm not sure.
Understood.
I'm not sure if Tempest and Grace are here.
Text will go out to tell them they're not here. Well, who cares? What about it?
You'll have to try and catch them another time.
I already told you everything, but I'm just gonna catch this one up.
Of course. Hi, Gertrude.
Oh my god.
Oh, you must be so proud. Come on.
I am.
Okay.
You're feeling it too, right? I feel the same thing whenever I see the little Vikers. I know, right? It warms the
I
heart.
know, it's such a warm feeling, right? My body reacting.
You have a bioreactor?
No, body
Oh god, no. I was like, oh my god. Understood. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do some rounds, baby.
If you're
I'm
interested,
going to find Odeli.
I got a heart, dude. I got a spirit.
No, you gotta get the bioreactors right around and shit.
Yeah. I'm not getting much.
Have you seen Odeli? Good. Thank you. It gives me some direction to go. Oh. Hi. Have you seen Odeli?
Adele is hacking with our guests, I believe, down in the garage.
Okay. I'll have to wait for that meeting to be done, but I will be waiting close by.
Understood.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Not well.
I hope things start to get better soon.
I hope so too.
If you need me, I'll be over there somewhere.
Okay.
Weird wires. I do not believe you will want to sap your people in the traditional sense. However, if you want to post sentries, keep an eye on other groups, other gangs of the sort trying to access it, I believe that can be very easily arranged.
That would be helpful.
Understood. You have any protest to this so far?
Exciting. Well, look, I'm more than happy to help. And you have my support, but it's just one of those things where I want to know and rash out the details. Because we're fighting a war on two fronts. You know? Yeah.
Would technically say 30 because of Gaijin.
Because of Kijin, but they're not directly opposing us too heavily compared to the other two. They're just, we stay out of their way, they stay out of ours. Exactly.
And
we can't really fight Keaton that well. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know Mr. O'Delly, but your nephew, we were.
It does. I don't think it's bacteria. I think it's just the drugs.
Under the legal set, I think we are a construction company.
Do not taste. Do not.
Probably some with books. Let's have a look.
They're called the model workers.
You have a third leg.
We need to talk at some point in case someone's not here. Right?
I'm still sorting through all of Sean's stuff.
Okay, Harry. You look good today.
He
good number
was,
to call
yeah.
would be your lawyer.
I am.
I'll give him a call.
Butter.
Yeah.
No, I'm still on the.
I suppose the next thing, this will be far easier of a statement, is I was made aware through Gus that one of Strange's weapons is something that wasn't expected out of someone as demented as him. It was some sort of computer made of, I guess, gooified people. Apparently it had the spider drones that were attached to the central system.
You can make this right.
People and somehow control them.
He caught me.
Told me that the Whisperers had captured, obviously destroyed in the process, but captured one of these drones.
To buy their drugs, and then
I was wanting to know if I could purchase the records from whoever might be in charge of that, if that might be yourself or a member of the department who might have claimed it as their own.
Probably Wrench.
I need to make sure to tell.
He's kind of overseeing tech and engineering stuff.
My throat is
But
itching.
on that
I'm
note,
continuously drooling
what are you offering?
stuff. I am
Standard pay for something like
I need to
this
get some new clothes.
is
I do have new clothes. I just haven't.
10,000.
Who are you? Why are you yellow?
I risk
Oh,
Shadowrun against a well-prepared
My
enemy.
eyes have to readjust. Oh god, it's so bad.
Covers the medical costs as well
I'm
as the
sick.
actual
I'm
job.
sick. I have drugs. I have drugs in me, not the normal ones. I need to sit down for a second.
Let me think on that. I'll get back to you soon. But I think I'm gonna ask Wrench.
Please kill me.
Understood.
Anything is better
Given
than
he's in
this.
charge of it.
Yeah, you go for the yellow stuff.
The final part is a bit of a twofer, and this is one that you were already made aware of, so I would gladly hear your input on this, so both of us can be made aware of it.
Brave warrior.
The Guardian, as well as most of the other councilmen, are very displeased with the actions of Kai, who is Aki's, I believe, head of security, and basically was the acting councilman during his kidnapping. And the loss of the nuke has definitely ruffled a few tail feathers. We were planning on exploiting this to build a refugee camp somewhere on the edge of the district. As far as we understand, there are very large swaths of minority populations, disenfranchised persons, injured people who have no ability to be treated due to damage to public infrastructure from either the flood or tiger virus bombings. Or Strange. Point being, shit's fucked. And we wanted to press our advantage to try to rectify some of that. So, this isn't so much something on your end, but something I'm just hopefully making you aware of in terms of our intent there to build that camp. Ideally, we could potentially have that camp intersect with the tunnel for a subterranean access point, so that way if people are injured, they can just take the tunnel straight up to the camp. If you all, for some reason, do not have access.
Sorry, thank you, I
But
appreciate you.
that can be discussed more later.
Biker for life.
We do have access
Another
to stuff, but go on.
Another option is...
I am currently going through an addiction.
How to put this correctly.
What?
I see.
I had to take
I'm
a
good
drug.
friends
I was
with a
doing
lot
a
of
stakeout for the drug
people
place
left
I wanted
during
to
the
take
flood,
over.
people who
I got caught. I
told
had
me
to
a few
take
things
one of
about
their
the way that things
drugs
are
to
run
not be
before the
sus.
flood. Before
It's called
Strange
Golden
was even a
Three-Legged
threat,
Crow,
to my
I
understanding.
think. It sucks.
I have to say, it's very good.
My throat is itchy. I am like always hot.
So, there's people behind you.
Name of the drug you took.
It's called the Golden Three.
Can I help you, Bill?
And it's
I just
yellow
wanted to
powder
say hi
stuff.
to
I just told you. It makes me addicted to the drug. I am
think
super
I might
hot.
I don't
My
like to see
throat
if
is
I'm hanging.
continuously itchy, and
Yeah, I can't tell.
I need food. You guys
Hold
have
on.
food.
No, I
need
got you. I
food.
got you.
Oh, excuse me. I need food. Excuse me. Pardon.
So anyway, the M4 is a 5.56 caliber. Yeah, okay. You don't know me, you don't know me.
Unfortunately.
You were saying?
Hold on, Mush.
They have an addiction or something.
I understand the war takes
they're-
its toll.
Acid.
I understand that
No,
there
so
are a
it's
few
something-
good people who
They went like
might eventually need to go.
And they had to take a drug to not look
Whether that is in a good way or a bad way. So I wanted to sort of extend the offer of if you know or eventually come across people that the war has burnt out. Granted, I made this thesis before I was aware that you were changing and that things were generally being handled in a way that will not create the fallen or another fallen. Or I think the Circle, or any of the other groups. I was just curious to see if you had any interest in potentially having a pipeline of people that might be able to help people who might want to leave the life.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Because
Time to make money.
the issue is that a lot of Guardian, especially after your nephew's talks
I'm
with
a little
us,
bit nervous.
we're pretty much convinced that this issue should not have been left to the Whispers, and that y'all have been basically given the short end of every possible stick the district can throw at you. And we have no sympathy for pretty much any other group here. Keijin are a bunch of fuckwits who should have done a better job since day one. Strange wants to murder or cyber psycho everyone they can come across. And the military arm of the Tigers is, or was, led by a crazy cannibal bitch who shoots an RPG in short shorts. No one really cares for many of these groups except for you. So, we were wanting to offer a hand to people who, for whatever reason, cannot be a part of this any longer. Coincidentally, if this also means people who have gone too far, putting things at risk. For example, I used to know his name like a year ago. There was an individual who dressed up as a samurai who frequently tried to break the neutrality truce at the meat rack. His name far escapes me, and as far as I'm aware, he's dead. That was his dude. Individuals like that who put things at risk, we are also willing to talk about. As much as, 12 gauge might make a statement. Don't obviously need to make a decision on that now. It could be a case-by-case basis. You can create some anonymous contacts with us one way or the other, and we can go through it that way if you don't plan on making a decision about that at this time.
No, do it.
Okay.
As far as things go, I think connecting it to the metro would be a wise idea. Somewhere on the line. I think having an escape for people that need it is beneficial. Because I understand that not everyone wants to be here, So if people can quietly exit, leave a note, telling us where they've gone, we understand,
I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything. I appreciate that. 'Cause, I me
You're welcome. Because in the end, well, I don't really intend to live after Strange's dead. Personally, I'm probably gonna die doing it. I think.
Gus would receive a message. Do you know where the keys are? Or could we borrow the keys? My bad.
Well, on my way.
To the...
And that changes things for me a little bit. So thanks for letting me know about that.
Ideally,
And
to wave a giant middle finger in front of Keejan's face, if he wanted to send that to every green bean that can be trusted to not try to steal that nuke for himself, Guardian will not be opposed to this.
God, I hope none of us try to steal that nuke for ourselves.
no. If anyone does, then I'll shoot him myself. But it's if we can get a hold of it, I get it from him. Go there. Then
things on the computer on a certain program, it sucks whenever you don't.
I'll do the right thing.
Understood.
No one needs that in this district.
Cairo,
Don't belong here
can
at
we
all.
talk for a moment?
And the fact that that little twerp was carrying that around at all kind of pissed me off.
Like, fuck, I don't even know your fucking code name.
It's not private, so we can do it right here. I just didn't want to be talking over Marcus. It appears that it is a possibility that Ben may be going through some sort of alcoholism, possibly liver failure. They just tried to shoot Toku twice. I believe they said it was for Ven.
Like those quantum particle things? I don't know.
They have been pushed away from Toku. Lee luckily has taken them to the aside. And when Logan is free, I'll be informing him to talk to Ben about it on top of that. But we may need to possibly cold turkey them and make sure that they aren't actually actively killing themselves through alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, do that. That's not great to have to hear.
Yeah.
Especially how they are with getting cybernetics just for cosmetics. If
Yeah, that too.
If the condition progresses, they're more than likely just going to replace their liver, and that can cause a lot of mental.
Yeah.
They aren't
Yeah.
taking care of themselves.
I mean, who knows? They might have already done so. They don't really tell anyone what they do. They've shown up with new cosmetics, new cybernetics. I think, like, just about every single time I've seen them again. So, we may also want to just do a full scan of what cybernetics they have.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I need to find Gus now.
I don't remember which way he might be going that way. I
I
saw
shall
him
go
over
that
there.
way. Mm-hmm.
We already know how the civilians of District 0 are with outside magic. People that are demi-humans, I guess. I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't have a personal problem with it, but as someone that's working personally with people so that they can defend themselves over the Jade Dragon.
There's so many birds! Oh, goodness gracious, on a fire, please.
I don't want the civilians to do this to
Follow the Kraken.
Is that what's going on?
unknown military strangers. Which is why you were talking about the underground, which is the better idea. but I also am afraid for, as much as it would be a very big help for you guys to, it would be an issue, but as much as it sounds nice for you guys to help us with dealing with some things,
They're still here.
unless you know yourself that you can keep quiet out of civilian eyes, I don't think you should involve yourself too much.
Phil is looking for you.
Cairo. Oh, actually, no,
Once
wait,
again,
never
I don't want to
mind.
getting you guys out of here.
And
That's all
then,
you want to do.
Never
I'll
mind.
hit him.
I was
then
gonna say,
valid
do
point.
you want to put men into the orb? Then I remembered.
We'll try and deal with
I
strangers
have
best we can
none
on our own
right
accord.
now.
We've already been doing pretty well with it so far,
Understandable.
especially given the last few weeks.
When you have time, whenever you have time, analyze
I've
fucking
heard enough.
samples.
Hey, hold up.
We took acid blood right after she took the
Don't like that.
drugs. Need to find out what the fuck is in it.
Something we can do?
Well, we've taken back a lot.
She went to a place. She was scouting out. She was scouting out a place, and they found her, and they essentially
Figure this out,
made her
okay.
ingest
Mr.
drugs.
Odell doesn't want to take too
So
much from you.
I want to
because
figure
you're
out what the
offering a lot of
fuck they
help
made her
anyways.
ingest.
But like he said,
Is it the stuff that
Phil
we're
is
looking
looking
into
like
with
he said
her?
as well, both him and you would agree.
Yeah,
that
Oh, is he?
he's been
probably.
dealing with
No idea
strange.
where he currently is. I put him in the wrong
I
direction.
want you to know. I want you to know.
He'll
and
find
I'm
me.
saying this in the kindest way
Directly,
possible.
but
If he
helping us
tries
with
to
some
eat it,
upgrades.
there will
Nothing
be a
too
right
much.
hook thrown.
But if you could, then you know.
I don't give a shit.
my
Just
problem.
make sure it's
Supply of
analyzed.
weapons was at one point
Yeah.
thought of.
I'm right
but
hooking
then
her in case
I
she tries
believe,
to eat it. That's what I'm
who was,
doing.
magic, sadly now deceased,
So magic.
offered
How
to
would you
arrange
come with me real
a weapons
Yippee.
Have so
deal
much
with
fun.
us, actually.
What's
Supplying us with less than traceable weapons to randomly show up wherever they were needed, and indeed they were needed when we needed to take out a maelstrom organ harvest and distribution plant.
Okay.
I'm conserving.
You want to go sit
These
down?
trappers were inexplicably armed
I
with
need them.
AKs with the Whisperer logo on them, and no one really knew.
I have been conserving energy by just fucking laying down.
Beats me.
Yeah.
No clue, boss.
I think as far as weapons go, it's a bit of a kind of steers and tips over the balance a little
You
bit.
say conserving energy, and then you start walking. You're rude.
Yeah, because I don't want.
Especially since I'm in fucking heels.
I don't want to talk over Odile. He's having an important discussion.
You could just go somewhere else. Like, we need a more private place up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I'm currently waiting for him to finish his discussion because I need to yell at him.
Text goes out to Gus. Magic Man's looking for you. Please come out to the front.
Aaron. I don't like how this feels.
Nope. Don't worry. It's not that.
Really quick, Cairo.
Yes.
Currently, I'm not too sure what to place it as. Acid is down near the lower section where the coolant tunnels are. They're currently going through a plethora of symptoms. It's likely it could be some sort of withdrawal, some sort of overdose.
They've been taking
Violet
a
is
new drug.
currently taking care of it.
It's not that they were taking. They were doing a stakeout at somewhere. I don't even fucking remember where. And they got caught. And so that they didn't get captured or die, they were basically forced to ingest a drug. We do not know what. Which is why I had a blood sample taken from her as soon as she got back.
Gotcha. Okay.
These are symptoms and possibly withdrawal effects from said drug.
Text goes out to Robin. Are you free to speak?
Currently, Violet is handling it alongside, assisted by,
You get a message
Dolores.
back saying yes. Where are you currently?
What?
All of us need to gather.
You receive a response by the Outlook building outside.
Hello?
Hi.
Let me.
Yes.
Okay. I'll speak with you later.
Text will go out to all of the majors of Whispers. Please report to the main entrance immediately.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to. Hill.
Yes.
Please. Yell at O'Delly about the medic situation on that mission.
I know.
We'll do
I don't know
so.
if I'll have a chance.
We'll give you something better, don't worry. We will.
A good spot would be out there, actually. We could one way in, one way out.
It's
Yeah,
really
I mean,
fucking
maybe in
cold out there. I don't want to be in the
out
cold.
in the snow or in the security room. Or in the security room.
How about
We'll
we
just
take
do
security too?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just let's go here.
Nah.
Please,
I'll go
everyone.
run around real quick.
Yep.
Somebody go run around real quick.
Yeah,
For people that didn't hear the message.
if you wanna,
Peachy, Peachy. 10 out of 10. Wonderful.
Don't keep sending. Please move to the security room.
Insane.
Come on, guys.
This one?
The one where everyone is heading into, yeah. That's work. Okay,
We require all of you to sit down somewhere comfortable.
Right.
What a time. That.
A message goes out to Buddy. Mr. O acquires your attention ASAP. Interesting. Some not makes sense, but only complicates things.
I'm fine.
Tara?
Pardon me,
You
message
need
to
to
who?
sit.
I said.
Buddy Lawyerman.
Oh, fuck.
Give it a sec for Ven to show up. Should have everyone. Ah, perfect timing.
Hello.
Remember that bot?
Get comfortable. We have a lot to go through.
What am I hearing?
If you wouldn't mind, Gus, removing the people from around the area.
Sorry.
Made of human. Well, sorry. The innards of the machine was.
Please move the conversations to anywhere else in the base.
Isn't Acid being here with us?
Go on, just move it.
Go.
Private talk's happening here. You're very
Find
fucking
Oni.
Come on, move it.
I didn't realize there's magic.
Oh yeah, I am Oni.
You also need it.
Oh my god.
Acid's having withdrawal symptoms, so I don't know if they can stay still right now.
Oh, there they are.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And there's Oni.
Fantastic.
You should probably sit down, Acid.
Alright. Fucking, you know what? You see the space on the floor? It's mine.
I didn't feel any of that.
I crashed. I'll be right back.
What I need.
You should probably make sure he's
Gus.
sitting up at least.
Come forward.
Mm.
You have
Please
been in
don't
my
put you to
ear,
her.
complaining day after day.
Yeah.
Every time I see you,
Shouldn't
about
check your
the
head.
gifts that I have granted you.
It's fine.
Today, I finally give you what you want. My brother and I have been speaking in great length, and as much as I am disgusted by the idea that he has put forth, I am willing to go through with this to help you. Because you have a gift that I need you to teach everyone else here. You are a born leader, and you must start acting like one, and respect the gift that you have been granted. If you do not care for what you have been given, and you show that lack of respect in front of your peers, why would they follow you? This charm. I am going to bound this to you. You are to wear this from here on out. This is going to help remove your curse to some degree. Not fully. When the artifact fades, so too will its magic properties. Attach this to yourself. You will need to take some time to meditate and connect it to your mana circuits. Once you have done so, and you feel a level of connection, please let me know. Take some time now to do so. For the rest of you, listen to me closely and obey every word. For if you don't, your next actions moving forward could be some of your last. There is something that is plaguing a lot of you here. Some of you quicker than others. I'm sure you have already seen the effects of said plague. This leech, or leeches, as I like to refer to them as. These leeches will consume and take, and only keep taking until there is nothing left of you. It is now imperative that we as a team find out where these leeches reside, the source of these leeches, and how to remove them. If we don't, it could be the end of some of the people in this room.
He is here.
Unfortunately, I know as little as you do. I know that the leeches are dark affinity in nature. Magics of corruption. Perhaps even someone in this room could be the cause of these leeches, unknowingly. Or perhaps it is someone else that you are unfamiliar of, that you don't know is a mage, staying hidden in the shadows. The fact that these leeches have been able to affect you and afflict you as such, in such quick time, means that the source is here, amongst us. Moving forward, it is time for you to start working together. Put what I have taught you to good use. Individually, you are not going to be able to find out where this source is coming from. Together, you will have a better chance. Now, I'm sure you are wondering why I do not just do this myself. If it was so simple, I would have. But even one mage can only do so much. And there are areas that I am not expert in. And you know each other better than I. This is a matter of investigation. Finding out who is ailing us with this plague. And if it is one of you in this room, I pray that you run while you can. Because I'm sure we will figure it out, and we will root out the problem. I have heard complaints that you are ununited in your goals. Each of you with your own ambitions and achievements that you wish to reach. Like I told you the last time we met. Listen carefully. You will not become what I am. You will not become these grand mages that you sought out to be. Perhaps you will learn a thing or two that will be able to help progress the allies around you. But unless you are wanting to destroy, kill, take, corrupt, these things that I am teaching you, they will eventually overcome you. Hopefully, me being here, I'm going to help you be able to balance this. Limit yourself. Understand where too far is enough. Gus, are you ready?
Probably as ready as I can be.
Sand, I'm going to all teach you a very valuable lesson. To remove your eagerness. Gus has a very special gift. Different to all of you. Much more potent, powerful, dangerous. Like a lot of you, you don't understand fully what you wield. I am about to show you a glimpse of what you can be capable of. But you need to ask yourselves, at what cost? How far are you willing to go? Gus, your hand, please. You are going to drain. Perform your magics like you have before. I want you to cast the first thing that comes to your mind. Your affinity. I need you to channel into it. You are going to use me as a conduit. I'm going to channel my own magic through you, and you are going to perform great feats. Keep in mind, this is probably not your own, and you will more likely be using me than your own.
Okay, sure.
When you are ready, cast as normal. As you would anything you have done before. Stand by. I will roll. Gus, the words ringing through your ears. The teacher in front of you, he said many things to you thus far. Some that you have doubted. Now he has gifted you something that perhaps may or may not change the outcome of your magic. Something that you've been hoping for. Seeking. The charm on your side will start to glow. Everyone in the room will see a bright, green color emanate off of the artifact. It will pulse slightly. A small shock wave will appear off of it as it makes a deep humming noise. Gus, you will start to cast. But with a 3, your spell will be successful. But you will watch as the entire hand of the man you hold turns to bone, his skin melting to the floor, blood turning into a pool beneath his feet, as his entire hand is only just bone. But you will be able to cast. Your magic will show as such when you are ready. Happy now? This is what you're capable of. This is what you have been so eager to learn. Time and time again, you press and push. Your eagerness. Then, your willingness to sacrifice your own body. This is where your magics will lead you. Gus, you have a gift. Acknowledge your power and put it to good use before someone else in your group uses it for ill. You guide these people. They are going to look up to you. I need them to look up to you. Forget about my brothers and my own intention. Your goal now is to find this source and where it is coming from. You will do this together. Consider this your first official trial as mages. You do this, and I will have gifts for each of you. Something worth your time. Have I made myself clear? Your purpose. Good. You talk disrespectfully of the gifts that you have been given again, and I will strip them of you.
Understood, sir.
Doctor's orders. Doctor's orders.
Are there any questions? I must go. It is now or never.
What do we know so far about this leech or leeches, other than it being a possible...
These leeches will take the form within others' mindscapes. They will trick you, make you believe that they are a part of you, weasel their way in and nestle until they are comfortable. These leeches have to come from a source, a close one in proximity. These leeches drain your mana until you are fully void of your life essence.
You should not have alcohol for a little bit. It's ultimately your choice until Cairo comes in and tells you that tonight have alcohol.
I understand.
Another question.
Leeches dwell inside our mindscapes.
Bossman?
Say again.
Can these leeches dwell inside our mindscapes to place the reveal?
Yes, they will form themselves in different ways. Change and adapt your mind to their suiting, as they have already done for Bruja.
Question. Can they affect non-mages?
Magics can affect all. So yes, but those who are more potent. A leech is more willing to attach themselves to a potent vessel. Otherwise, it is just going to be taking from nothing.
The theoretically could hop around.
Are there any other questions?
Will separation from the source for extended periods of time cause the leeches to leave the affected?
Starving them is a possibility, but only successful for your own death. They will succeed in what they want and what they needed.
And then they will
be done with you.
I mean, you said these come from a source. Something sent these out. If you move away from that source, are you stuck with the leech until it's done? Or does it have to still stay near that source?
Once it is in you and has attached itself, it does not matter how far you go, unless you are traveling plainly, which I doubt any of you are doing. No one's taking to trips to the 5th layer of hell anytime soon.
Some rights to go somewhere.
Understand that separating yourselves, hiding away,
Actually, it goes under the document copy.
this will only slow the process, for sure. But the quicker you work together, the quicker you unite, the quicker you figure this out as one. Hopefully the quicker we'll find out where the source is.
You said that it feeds off of life essence, correct?
Yes.
What about mana in general? Does that have
It
a
will
preference
leech
for
off
that?
of your mana and your life essence. All of you.
Question.
Hmm.
Is there any sort of information or resource book, something that we could look into to understand these more? Even rumors is at least a starting point.
Understand that I am telling you what it is. There is nothing more to it. There is a source, and we must remove the source.
Final question on my behalf. If we cut off the mana from the users, like theoretically, will it go? Will it drain its life essence directly? Would that affect the host? Would it be apparent?
Please explain again for me. Lot of voices.
Sorry. So it drains mana and life essence. What if there was a way to cut its access to the mana? Would it go directly for the life essence? Would that be like something that could be visually apparent, or something?
You need to look at it as it is in the same vein. Your mana and your life essence. Consider it as one in this situation. I am putting it into simpler terms for you to understand. But there is a part of you this leech will consume, and it will take what it needs, which is life essence and mana. If it cannot get one, it will take the other.
Okay.
There is no suppressing this unless you wish to kill yourself.
That's it. Thank you.
Exactly.
Any other questions? That is a very good question.
That's what we need to figure out.
Exactly
Back in
how
my hometown,
long?
there were these.
How long does a source need to be close to a target for a leech to move?
For it to inflict them, depends how powerful the source is. If it is an archmage, or a warlock, or a trained necromancer, then minutes, hours, months. It depends on who we are dealing with. Which, considering a lot of you are inexperienced, it is unlikely that it is anyone in this room. But we should not rule out possibilities.
So, these things being attributed to some sort of dark affinity, it does not mean that only someone with that affinity can be responsible for that, right? Could be anyone.
It is in its nature to come from a dark affinity. A mage must be trained in this field for it to be a possibility, yes. For example, a nature mage cannot perform this feat of pure evil. It is not in their nature. Not in their field of capability.
What if the source isn't even with us then? Because can this be something that some outside... We had contact with rogue mages before.
The flat way. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe they cast something upon one of us? That's just a possibility, I don't know how to...
Consider the following. The source has to be here, amongst us. They cannot place a leech on somebody, and that leech goes onto somebody else. It will always come from the source. So, if you believe it to be these mages that you met, that I have no clue what you are speaking of, if you brought them here, or one of you was one of those mages, then perhaps it is a possibility that they are the source.
Is this what
My advice is to learn each other's affinity. There is a spell that you can perform. A lot of you have done it basically already. A detect magic spell. It's very simple. A lot of you are going to have to come together. This cannot be done individually. You have done these basic learnings before. When I first taught you, when you went to the mindscapes before, you had to work together. You had to sit in a circle and channel through each other.
Smirking, I can't see it because of the helmet.
Perhaps try doing this again. And finding out who has the strongest source. The strongest aura of all of you. Perhaps one of your affinities has changed. There are 100 possibilities and 100 solutions to this problem. We just have to start somewhere.
Come on, Bishop.
Understood.
Are there
I think
any
we know
other
what
questions?
what we have to do.
Can magical objects have affinities?
Yes.
But of course. But it depends on the magical item. A lot of the artifacts that my brother works with are alive to some degree.
Muerte. No, I swear. I've seen you before. Hey,
Bones?
Hey. What?
Chill the fuck out.
Have
was
we ever
walking by.
tested the affinity of the orb?
There's a meeting in the room right there. Yes.
I
he was
don't
passing
think we did
by.
know.
Constant interruption.
But
It's
Go
also,
in
I
the
don't think
meeting.
it can be the source.
Given it's from his
No.
brother.
It's been here for a while. Almost
I
before
believe
you.
he already said that his brother would not give us something that would kill us.
Close the fucking door.
No.
Fair enough, just an idea. We can, again, it was just, yeah.
I have to go.
We can check all the boxes. Get yourself
You know
checked
what
out.
to do. Do not fail me.
Just how it works.
Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing we're testing
I'm
affinities
taking out the
first.
Fucking.
I would like to while everyone's gathered. That would be nice.
I'll go down to the book
Yeah,
and see what's on there.
we're all
Give me a
already
moment.
here.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We already know the affinity.
He said affinities can change.
That's true, but I would still go
As far
for.
as I'm aware, it's rare and it's also very difficult to do that.
We need someone with good connections to them, or to make it easier. There's still.
Cairo book.
I'm dying, so.
I also have the keys that I was gonna go meditate with some people on the orb. We can check that later. Just check all the boxes.
Regardless, people kind of already.
What's up?
I have this.
You stay safe, alright? Hope things,
What are you
get better for
thinking?
in the future.
It is what it is, I guess, at this point.
Have you seen Phil?
Another possibility we can look into.
I think last I saw them, they were somewhere that way, but that was like
Apologies. The God was talking to me in my head.
Oh, I love hearing that. I love hearing that chain of
Alright,
words.
so yes.
I don't want to be in here.
Book.
I don't think I need a gun.
That is fair. Alright, so
It would probably be good to take the people that we know who are afflicted out, so we don't accidentally spread the leeches.
Thank you.
Do we know?
Just in case.
Stay as safe as possible.
We only know
Likewise.
If anything, I can say that you're my. Yeah, I can say that you're my plus one. You just have to have a motorcycle helmet to get into the barbecue.
Works for me.
Even yeah. It's honestly, it's a bit more of a joke thing that we like to do because, like, realistically, people will bring their families and whatnot. I actually, fucking Jonathan's sister always comes on by, makes the best fucking mac and cheese. I don't know what kind of cheese she uses, but it blows my mind every time. This isn't a private conversation. You guys can say hey.
Just poking my head around for the moment.
Yes, sir. I've been wanting to know if I should head to a black site to look into Mr. Valentine.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Been playing any games lately?
Yeah,
Someone
your
cautious
cautious
on
zero,
me.
not as good as the Hollow, despite Hollow not being great in the
You
first
bringing one
place.
with me?
I don't have a lot of free space to be running games.
If any other techies free, feel free.
Regardless?
I wish I had the technological know-how that I could try to find some way to help you. I really do. Most I was ever able to do is just maybe like hotwire a door, but hell, I can't even do that nowadays. Security's getting so advanced. If there's anything I can help you with though, Rosa, genuinely, like, let me know. I'll definitely do what I can. Whenever the helmet's all set up, I'll definitely take you out there on drives and stuff like that. Show you the streets. Oh, I can take you in the crack in the wall. You see stars. You ever seen stars before?
There are lots of cracks in the wall.
Oh yeah, no. So, oh, dude, this is really cool. So back whenever I used to be a tiger, right? I had to know all the areas in District 0 to be extremely careful about how I could possibly do ambushes, because that was essentially my purpose whenever I was with the Fangs. There is a place where they used to do drug deals all the time with people in the outside world, where the walls of 0, there's a crack. Now, realistically, it wasn't a very safe area, not very stable and whatnot, but eventually the drug deals kind of went abrupt, right? The cartels out there kind of, they fucking jumped up the fucking game. Then, dear God, the dude who made Dragon Ball Z fucking died. They fucking jumped the gun big time. No one does deals there anymore. So, I could take you there, and then you can see the stars.
Noted.
Yeah. You can't see the sunrise, though, because of the direction of where it's at. But you can see the sun fall. It's a pretty sight.
You would have to be shooting a camera without lens flare. Otherwise, I might not be able to observe something like this one.
That's a good point. We could probably figure some stuff out with the helmet, maybe? I don't know. There's gotta be something, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, I'm starting to understand why people keep making dad jokes about me.
Ooh. Hello.
And I wonder why.
I can't help it, you know what I mean? Like you see someone like newer to the world or whatnot, you just like want to. You ever seen a child smile? Fucking shatters my heart every time.
Can't say I
Happy
have.
thoughts. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, hi everyone. Sorry. got lost in thought for a second there.
You want me to tell Cairo?
What? Oh, me and Carl have already had these talks. What?
Ben currently is in my hospital for the beginning stages of liver failure. Not Ben. Ben.
Hi, Rosie.
Oh, Rosie.
Wait. Later.
Wait, you said Ben or Ben?
Ben. The techie.
Ah.
Would you like
Fantastic.
I asked him. First off, his skin is more yellow than it normally is. He took some blood from it, and his blood is very thin. I asked him how much alcohol he had to drink, and he said yes. And I was like, I need specifics, please. And he said that he'd finished a bottle of whiskey, drank a couple cases of beer, bottle of
It
tequila.
was Trace that I was talking to about the helmet. I need to keep talking to him about that.
Actually, I wanted to ask you. You mentioned something about barbecue.
Yeah? What about?
Would you be able to bring some? I'm definitely go for some
Oh.
Bring some? You think we leave food there?
You reckon you are with the match people? That's all the match people leave.
Look, befriend one of my other many bikers, and then have one of them bring you as a +1. Just get you a motorcycle helmet.
It's fine.
Okay.
We'll see. I know I have a helmet in the works, but I'll definitely have to see how much one costs.
Oh, it don't cost much. You can get you a helmet for maybe a cheap one for $20-$30. Ain't gotta be much. You ain't gotta get a fancy one like I have. I have a fancy one because this is my career.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, yours is different. You're like that's.
I need to organize another race. Oh, God, those fucking goddamn speedsters. Well, yeah, I organize a lot of the races in Zero now.
Oh, shit.
I'd like to see one of those.
Be careful. If I gotta, if we have to get together for another fucking black market one, someone's probably gonna fucking die. Where did I go?
That's some good optimism. You're still here for us, but
You're still drinking,
so that's fine.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. Can you hear us?
They're talking to God.
We're talking to God.
He's talking to God. Give him a minute.
Good to go. Just let me know when I can request.
We heard that. We heard that.
I know you did.
He said.
I'm performing so. Okay. What are we talking about? We want.
I need a new
We want.
I don't remember, to be fair. Oh, actually, I need a motorcycle helmet for mine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I need to
you should definitely get you one.
Oh.
You should definitely get one.
Fire.
Oh, nah, you need to. Yeah. What's up? No. I listen. I'm going to absolutely level with you. All right. That side of me is just as how did my mentor say it? Every side of oneself is important and should be equally treated with love and care as should any other part of a person. You may call me Vic, you may call me Biker. It is fine.
You yell out Odelia.
Okay.
No, because I don't know what you were referencing.
Amazing. Is Odelia still here?
Yeah. Dude, which one do you want specifically?
I believe so, yes. I believe he's somewhere in that direction.
Basically, stole my knees off, falling off of a skateboard when I was like 12.
We said to look, and then when we did, we found out the whole Miho Japan corpse. So I'm like, we're not fucking with that.
don't have the equipment.
I mean vermin isn't like the rats. Or do you mean like oh okay.
What kind of surgery would you like to explain to me?
They call it a neural port. I decided to give one.
Oh.
I just said help out with the techies where I can.
Oh, okay.
Deli.
I thought it was gonna be something more worrisome. I was about to be like,
Oh,
what?
no. If there was some that emergency, I would have told you.
Oh, Deli, I swear. Where are you?
Put together a group of, quote-unquote elites to match the fangs.
I think we'll need biker to support that.
Oh, Deli?
Oh. And ask everyone about it.
Hello, Cairo. You want to have a chat?
Very much so.
Wrench.
All right, let's have a chat.
Guns to the hoverboard.
What?
Can I duct tape the gears to the hoverboard and like go broadside and then just?
Cool. I'll find Queen another time.
Depends on the caliber you're using. If you're planning on putting
So, what I understand, last Tuesday, you organized a team to go on a mission to retake the mall, right?
That I did.
You sent Lucky Cyrus, Red, Muerte, who else did you send? The point is, you sent, I think, 7 or 8 people to go retake it.
7.
7. And of those 7, none of them were medically trained. You sent a full squad of 7 people to retake one of our outposts, a very important and dangerous mission, with no medic support. Purely through luck, none of them died. However, Cyrus nearly died. I don't believe you did this intentionally. But this is a mistake that can't be repeated. People will die
I agree.
without a medic.
I only saw her on the foresight.
Yeah.
It was a mistake on my part, and I apologize for that.
Good. Don't make the mistake again. Or else my
Understood.
words and actions will be less forgiving.
Thank you for your clemency, Cairo.
Thank you for understanding.
I will be more careful next time.
Good. Now, that probably used up the last bit of energy I have left for today. I'm going to go find somewhere and hopefully not vomit. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Take care, Cairo.
I'm trying.
Wow.
Damn right I openly threatened him. That's my job. If I weren't strong enough to stand forward and against the direct leader, then I wouldn't be a good lead.
She had considered him family, so
He has no hobbies,
think,
no coping mechanisms. All he has is just med stuff.
Doesn't he read? Don't you read your Bible? That's a hobby.
Or some sort of place that they
It
want
was
to go
like
to.
the same, like,
Could be anywhere.
Religion's a hobby.
You're not going to go on your own, right? Neither of you is actually going to the place, right?
I dislike that you said that.
She said she wanted to go to the.
I'm sorry.
She wants to be on Overwatch.
It's more than a hobby.
I grew up with a smattering of three religions. So, no, it's not really that important to me.
Are you really talking to Cairo about religious trauma?
That's fair, actually, yeah. Yeah.
It's not a hobby.
I need to consider upgrades for the hoverboard. What do you think? What could we do? And I'm not allowed to put guns on it.
What do you have on it?
What was I going to say? I can't even remember anymore. I'm so sorry.
You do anything I should be aware of?
I can make it hover better, or I can make it board better.
I can't remember.
I can make it RGB.
You can make it humber better.
What the hell?
Humber. Maybe make it so it can like fly for a short time, so it can like.
Why am I up here?
That'd be
How does it occur to the operator?
Surf everything, but I don't intend to get close to the place.
It's funny. They've refused to tell me. So right now it's mostly just the fan in the back mixed with a little bit of like maglev and a little bit of
I think he's left.
Dawn. Your phone's gonna start reading.
Cairo.
If you answer the phone call, it will be somebody from the whispering heart, the heart, the
merciful heart. Okay.
Your hospital. Yeah, that's the that place. Hey boss, how's it going?
Hi. What do you need?
We have a patient down here that's starting to get subcritical symptoms. Some of the people here don't really know how to handle it. We could use your expertise if you can head down to the heart.
I'll get on my way.
Yeah, sooner the better. We obviously are, working on a little bit of a clock here, but we'll be waiting for you.
Get grit. Start preparing a room.
Yeah, we'll prep a surgery room.
Okay. Well, that's
What was that?
Critical condition patient. We need more hands, and I need to be those hands.
You want me to go with you?
It's up to you. This is going to be a surgery. Do you have a car?
Myself? Well, I can always steal Neon's. She hasn't
Okay.
left.
No, that's fine.
I'd say you can take my bike, but I don't know if you would fit.
I'll just... Warthog is usually hovering around while I'm here. I'll just get him to bring me there. I wonder if he's gotten the same cold.
If you believe I'm needed, I'll go.
Meat rack guest left already.
Okay.
I believe so, yes.
I'll
Thanks.
be heading there now. I don't know the condition they're in. I'll try and contact
Let
you.
me know
if
the second if I'm needed. I will
I can
get
tell
over
people
there
that
as
people
quickly
are
as I
not
possibly
where they
can.
are.
Of course.
all sturdy and strong.
I normally go for the knee. I like to go for the inside of the knee. That's my go-to.
It's kind of hard with this in a way.
Especially with me. Okay.
I can make some good predictions.
Time.
That's a good point, though. Oh, hi, baby.
I'm going to a merciful heart for a bit. Someone's dying.
Oh. Oh, okay. I love you, baby.
I love you. I'll be back.
Take care, Cairo.
Hello, Sasaya Kikoe. I hope we are faring well on this evening. Some complications have come about, as I'm sure it is obvious. I thought past actions of one of your own members was enough to explain what secrecy meant to the Havana. Now I'm sure mistakes, slip-ups, the name is shared now and then. But that is fine. The Havana is an idea. Something that we want to be seated. Something that we want to be known. So when we eventually do arrive, they know we are not fucking around. Some of you, unfortunately, have been fucking around. Vic, I did not want to see you back here. Ever again. And it would be a shame for you to lose your fiancé after such a successful recovery. You know how important secrecy is to the Havana, and I have already been informed that you believe that it is not due to your own doings. I wish for you to explain the situation, and what you know of the situation thus far, in detail. Anything can help you at this point in time. Anything you choose to leave out will be one step closer to your fiancé's death.
Have the person behind them put the knife away, and I'll tell you everything. I have not been looking back into the Havana. I am happy with the things that I have in my life, and after you sent me on a job where a child had to die, I'm never again helping the Havana. So you've no worries there. The only person who has been dumb enough to have been looking into you to the point of jacking my own phone would be someone by the name of Neon. Someone who I can retrieve for you right now. We just recently had a confrontation about the fact that they knew everyone's name suddenly. Apparently they must have gone through someone else's stuff. I don't know. We learned about it today. had someone working on it. I have literally nothing else.
Your
Can you
phones.
Put that gun away.
No need to be so trigger happy. We are all on equal terms for now. For my other Havana members, your phone is like a temple. It has a lot of privacy, passwords, secure ways into our network. I have entrusted you with this. If you are so freely giving out your phones to members within your group, perhaps I should just fire the lot of you now. I need to know if what Vic is saying is something that you all actually know. Dawn, I wish for you to tell me yourself if you believe what Vic is saying to be true. And if you're wrong...
She confronted me a few weeks ago. I acted ignorant and told her I knew nothing of it. She had gone through Rooster's belongings after his passing.
Yes, another matter. Rooster's death. Convenient. The mission that I was going to have you on. For your failures. It is no longer going to be needed. I am going to use Rooster's death as a means of judgment. I'm going to report that he was killed by my hands for your lack of accomplishment. I am using his death to save your skins. And my own. I will no longer need you to go on some suicide run. Your debt has been paid in this regard, through the blood of another.
And reattach Sloane's finger.
The blood she spilled will stay spilled. I gave you an objective and you fulfilled it. For the rest of you, what do you know about this neon?
Try to stay as far away from her as I can. Haven't heard anything about this.
The SOS program. Did Neon install the SOS program on your guys' phones?
No, I never let anybody touch my phone.
I don't give her my phone.
You...
Yes, but as our employer is well aware, I have a company device.
I did not allow her to
Test
touch
it on
my
my
phone.
device.
I don't trust people with my things.
If I may, however, Neon has possibly copied my phone. I had a lapse in memory, and my phone needed to be checked for where I had been. I know, however, that I have brought up Havana precisely twice by name, and that has been all. I do apologize for that.
And for what reason have you brought up the Havana's name in conversation?
Overheard conversations of those talking about Havana, was concerned, brought it up with another member. I was confused by it, and that was all.
Before you were in Havana?
It was about I believe it was the day after I had joined.
Anything else anyone would like to share?
I had told the new head of the Whispers bare minimum and told him to trust me, in which he did.
Return to your base and bring me this neon, please. Quickly.
He has no concrete evidence.
I do not care. My patience runs thin, and I am already sick of having to have these private conversations with a lot of you. I will find out her purpose, and we will go from there. Vic, you will stay. Havana, get this job done now.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, move Cairo to the side and allow Vic to speak with his fiancée. The rest of you are dismissed. That includes you too, Dawn.
I'd like a quick conversation.
There is no conversation. I have given you your orders. Now go.
Get her. Please.
Tight grip.
They will get better. You stay here with me. You are dismissed. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You may give them privacy. The two of you are dismissed. Thank you. You may leave the room for us. Thank you for your time. You are dismissed.
Sorry.
You know, they gave Warthog a heart attack, pretty much. They popped out of their cars with their guns. And that was great. He already is a very distracted driver.
I've been staying out of this shit. I've been doing everything I can to. I promise you that.
I know. You wouldn't have done this. I tried telling them that. They don't want to talk. So. It's fine. Whatever they're gonna do,
They're gonna kill her.
It's better than what I would do.
I can't let them kill her. I can't let them kill her.
Why?
I can't.
This is a very dangerous.
Look at me. I can't. I cannot.
Their removal cost. Enough about
I hate her. With all of my heart, I hate her. I can't let them kill her.
Okay.
Just whatever happens, just cut and run with everyone else. Okay? I'm as dead serious with you as I can be.
I'm not trading her for you. In any scenario.
I don't know them. I'm gonna be honest. If I just let her die, everything that I've been doing is for nothing. And I really am just another tool for them to use.
Yeah.
And I'm right back to square one.
She made a mistake. Very big. You shouldn't be punished for that. Hell, I shouldn't be punished for that, but you know, they don't listen. So.
You know how hard I've been working to clean this off me?
I'm aware.
To have some kind of moral box I can actually stand on to truly say that I have been a better person and I am staring at death 2 feet from me. And I have to stand in front of it again for someone who is going to try to ruin my life.
I will not lose you for her. But I will not do anything that will put her in jeopardy.
I am begging you. If anything happens, please just run.
I do.
If something does happen,
I do many things for you. Don't let anything happen.
can't let them kill her. God, I want to. Oh, it'd be so fucking easy.
Think
Update. Not in Hollow. Tracking her car.
Think carefully. What do you think will happen to her if you let her? And you are left behind.
Please make sure you have a DM helping you.
Vic,
Don't know.
you have this moral high ground. You have been making these changes as I have. But I warn you, I have not changed as much as you. If there's no other option, it will be better for her than what I will do for having taken.
If there is a chance, I have to try.
And you are allowed to. I support you in trying. I encourage you to try. I can't lose you. I don't know what I will become if I do lose you.
Why does everything keep getting in the way of us?
Kinez, I need you to come down, please.
If it's not
DM
literally
on
like
call.
mana leeches. It's this shit.
I don't know. I've been thinking about it, you know?
Sorry to interrupt, but Dawn, Cairo will be getting a phone call.
The phone line is disconnected.
Oh.
You asked when we got these bracelets, when we decided to join our lives together like this, you asked me if we could run away. Before, I didn't think about it much. I've been thinking about it more now. And there's so much that would fall apart without us. There's so many people who will break down without someone to guide them. So many missions that will return with less than were sent out. Because there's almost no one left who can sustain the merciful heart as I have. If I leave it, there are very few members of my medical team that I think can handle the stress and tough decisions and actions that need to be made as being in charge of everyone's health. Even if we had a kid, this however many months I
Hey,
need
Havana friends.
would be
Mine is
hell for
Esso
everyone
and
while I'm not
Cairo.
here.
I noticed we left you kind of without a DM. So I'm here, along with Jaro, kind of assisting on whatever you guys are doing to try to figure out how to get Neon if you decide to do that. So if anybody is actively doing that and would like some DM assistance or roles or whatever, I'll be here.
Fox has been rolling.
Oh, cool.
As things are now, however much we want to be away, so that this can't happen anymore, so that we can have I can't in good conscience abandon another family. Not as it is. not as things are.
I have a question.
Sure, what's your question?
One I want you to answer truthfully. Your gang's view on the Havana. What is it? Are we just some evil corporation that sits up high with too much money to spread around? Or is there actual purpose behind what we do? Is the group that I hold in my possession useless to me? And are they eventually going to aim to betray us? Because if so, you may save lives.
From what I'm aware of, whenever we have discussed Havana outside of the people who actually know, I basically ignore the conversation. I have more information than them, but I don't care to share it. What you all do is your own actions. I know what you've been doing. You all showed me and Vic and a few others a simulation to explain yourselves. I know that you have a better purpose in mind, but I can't share that. Because you are a secretive group and that information needs to be kept secret. So, what people who are uninformed know is that Havana kind of maybe exists. And sometimes people do stuff for them.
And what would be the reason for your members going so out of their way to find out this information?
Because they don't like being in the dark. Because they're afraid of what they don't know and they want to be aware of things. Because they want to know stuff for power. I think
it's not why. You hurt someone. The only reason why anyone in that group would be so fucking dumb to dig this deep into whatever the hell you really are is because someone from your group had to have hurt someone. And if there's one thing Whispers do not let go of, it's pain. So I'm sure there's someone, God knows, who your group hurt, and now they won't stop till they find you out. Because for all good your group does, you help propagate some of the worst monsters in this city.
That is all. Thank you.
That's ruined the mood.
Yeah, because the mood was good to begin with.
No, it wasn't. I was taking time to actually talk about our future. I feel like this is the first time some of those agents have had a hostage that shows no signs of fear or care.
Yeah, they kind of kind of chose to kidnap and bother probably two of the worst people from here. How good do you think she is with that sword?
She just dismissed like 7 or 8 agents. They didn't go for her.
Is this what he was training me for?
This? No.
He's constantly talked about a day when I'm tested. If I'll actually stand by my morals.
I don't think this would be it. This was an unplanned thing. I don't think they had any idea that this was going to happen. Whenever they...
No, I know. I don't mean he planned me for this exact kind of... I mean... One of the main things he kept teaching me was that if you don't truly stand for what you believe in, you don't believe in it. She's not innocent. She doesn't deserve to die.
No one deserves to die. There are people who threaten the lives of others, who inflict death on people on a larger scale than their own self. That's how I'm able to justify what I do when fighting tigers or the painters or anything. But in all truth, I don't want to be killing any of them. It's wrong. It's against what Zarafel would teach. All lives are important. All are unique in the ways they can change and see the world and experience it. It was...
Baby, do you want to know why I love you?
Why?
Because you're still trying to talk me down.
Yeah.
We'll find out what happens. I don't know.
You'll do your best. I believe in that.
Yeah, what if it's not good enough? I know I've talked my way out of a lot of fucked up situations and fought my way out of worse, but this isn't tigers. This isn't strange. These are those people. You know, the ones that we talk about in our nightmares? The ones that all the big bad guys talk about? This is them. I don't know this time.
Well...
You know, we are still human. We are not monsters. What I wouldn't do to be able to just go home and see Neo Tokyo again. But I'm stuck here, babysitting at District 0. I was banished from my home because I did not play by the rules of the Havana. They did not see me fit to work in such a pristine place. I was a disgrace to my family, and thus removed. Removed to lower levels, and told if I did not rise the ranks and prove myself, I could not go home. God, when I had to take you to Neo Tokyo, the amount of resentment, envy, anger. The fact that someone that hasn't worked as hard as I have got to see my home before I did. I understand what they were trying to teach me.
So then you get it.
I've always understood. more than you know. But we were all in this shitty cooking pot together.
I can't let you kill her.
I do not want to kill this person any more than you may think. But it is not my place. Someone always has to die.
No. No, they don't. I lived by that for years. Uncounted years. I let those yellow fucks use me like a puppet. I lost my brother. I lost people I loved, too many. And I became a monster to all the people who needed me. Now I'm a hero to all the ones I slaughtered. Took me too long. Too many mistakes. Too many fuck-ups. To realize people don't have to die. If I have to stand here and die proving that point, I would do it with nothing more than a smile on my face. There is always another way. And I'll give it to you, Strange is a rare example of what he's done to those people. Death is a goddamn mercy.
This neon, they mean this much to you?
Personally, I'm 2 steps away from just letting him die. It'd be easy. I wouldn't be doing the training I'm doing if I just wanted to take the easy route. When I asked you to find me that person, it's so I could value life. Protect it. Be more than just some fucking gangster, and maybe lead some of these other people down a better path. I'm not there yet. I'm trying. But this is just another lesson. I can't let you kill them. It's a life. And I will not take it. Or let it be taken.
If it is not death, it will have to be something else. You know how this works?
Then either employ her, take a limb, anything other than death. You love your suicide missions. Put her to work. Because if you swing that sword, I will block it.
We will see what the other members of your group have to say. They may not all feel as strongly as you do.
Then they can step back. They all chose this for their own reasons, and I hope by God they wake up.
But you are not blind to the way of the world. You know there is an order to things. It's not the same as wearing a color with a logo and calling yourself a gang.
That order is built by no one who understands the value of life,
Perhaps
who
not,
can't
but it is
accept
not
peace.
something you can crumble in a day. There have
It is
been
something
tried.
that can be taken apart and reforged.
True.
You see it? You have enough brain power to get it? And you've had the world fuck you over at least once. Hell, me and you aren't far apart in some fucked up way. We could do something about it. We could. You let them get in your head, and you let them build fear, as if they control everything, but you don't realize they need you. Without you, they'll replace you, yeah? And then the replacement fucks up, and then they replace the replacement. Tigers, still to this day, can't ever get another me. I'm sure they've tried. God knows how many times they failed. Now look at them. They're all nothing more than comedy routines. Fucking over the weak and innocent because they couldn't dare. Wouldn't dare. Actually try. I know there's gotta be someone in you. There has to. Some part of you that sees it. I don't believe you're just some monster. If you were, she'd be dead. You would have proved your point right there. And then you would have had your people cut me down. If they could.
Your words are the exact ones that I unironically said to my own members of leadership. In Neo-Tokyo, things are run very differently. The old are respected. Our elders are in charge. They run things a very old-fashioned way. Never changing. Always stuck in the mud. I believed for greater things. I believed in a younger generation. We have new traditions. You can imagine how this went. My culture. And these things are not always accepted so easily with our older members. I agree. Do not get me wrong, I agree. But here is where we differ. I suppose I will not stand up and die for what I believe in. Because once I die, I am nothing. There is no statue of me. There is no legacy. You have a legacy. I'm just another corporate entity. Another...
Don't have...
I don't have to be.
You don't... Do not have
I know
to be.
what I can and cannot be. In this line of work, and me wanting to go home, you think I can walk the streets without them pulling up in cars and putting a bag over my head and shooting me? I would love a world of freedom, of my own choices. Perhaps I can change things here, but how long will that last until they come knocking on our own door because of the changes I make? the order that I do not follow.
If you were anyone else, I would tell you to sit down and put your head down. I would. But we didn't enter this life wearing weapons on our backs every fucking day because we valued our lives. We did it because we valued other lives. I hate the fact that it took me walking through piles of bodies to accept that. And I'm sure you've walked through your own. We did this because we had something more in our lives that mattered. I don't know what it was for you. It was something. Maybe it was Neo Tokyo. Maybe it was family. I don't know. And I won't pry. It was something. Don't let that go. You aren't just some corporate entity. You're not. If anything, even if it doesn't matter, you doing something, I'll never forget you. I would carry that memory as long as possible. We die with confidence that those coming before us will carry that memory. I'm still surprised I'm alive today. I am. But I would give my life in a millisecond for the things I believe in now. You can. We can. We could give you a home. I mean that. With the strange things going on, we could offer you actual protection in the chaos. Maybe find you a way out of Zero. There's plenty of places in Zephyra to stay safe. Where they'll never find you.
You are a good talker. I do not mean that disrespectfully. You have me convinced. Really. But you're right. I do have a purpose, a goal, be it selfish. This is my ticket. And I'm willing to walk over the dead if I have to. You don't understand how long I've been doing this for. Corpo or not.
But when you get home, will it even be the home you wanted?
Maybe not. Maybe not. I won't know until I get there. It still feels worth it now. Maybe I haven't had my revelation yet. But I know there are things that the Havana do as well that is good for this world. And those are the very few things that I hold on to. I've seen the
How many
progression
innocents
we made.
have to die? How's that worth it? That device we took, you had the money and resources to trade with them. There could have been something. There were scavengers. There was children. How can you say you guys do things to save the world? You do it in the most corporate, violent way possible.
You are preaching to the choir. You know this. The world doesn't change in a night. And one person, me, you, we're clearly not going to change the world. I mean, look, like you said, you left your family and look what happened to them. It changed into a shit show. Hurt more people. Back when you were a part of it, at least there was honor. At least there was function. Sometimes those who are in these positions are needed. And I know you understand that. Sure, you came to your revelation, and you understood that it wasn't right for you. And that's perfect. Harmony with yourself. But as soon as you left, they fell apart. What if I leave? What if someone worse than me fills my shoes? Do you not see the leniency I give to these people? I am using one of your members' death to avoid having to send them on some mission into the depths of some corporate cave to die. I am shrouded in shadows of corruption and this corporate name. But at least I can do something while I am a part of it. Because if I'm not, who will?
No one should have to be. That's the point.
You are right. But isn't that just the fucked up world we live in?
It is because we let it. Do you know how many whispers I get who look at me when I try to tell them that we could change things? And they look at me with tired eyes and just say, no, we can't. But there are days where I swear by God's name I see the sun shine just a little bit through that steel ceiling. I don't care if this is the fucked up world I live in. I'm done with it. If I have to do everything, if I have to give my body, my mind, I don't care. We can change it. We have been given tools, equipment, power for a reason. Maybe we had to grind from the ground up, or maybe corporate God decided to throw it our way, but we have these things. We can use them to do something. I'm gonna thank you from the bottom of my heart for the leniency you've given us. Just a bunch of fucking gangsters trying to play goddamn fucking corporate espionage. Yeah, you're right. Whispers aren't the best bet. You gave us a chance, and now some of them feel like they're saving the world. Maybe they are. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a foolhardy idiot. God knows. But I can't not at least try. I don't want to see you keep doing this and then get replaced. I don't. I don't want to see anyone in this room. Hell, even Cold One, who fucking, I guarantee, killed someone on that goddamn boat. I don't even want to see them die. You could do something, or at least you could let this corporate underground eat itself to death. You could walk away. Maybe you couldn't go home to Neo-Tokyo, but I guarantee when you get there, you'll feel that same goddamn pang in your chest that I do every single time I have to look at someone in the streets and watch them wallow to try to get some water that I guarantee will give them an infection within the next 2 days. You will. And then you'll
thing to every single life that you had to end to get there, and God knows where your mind will send you. It sent me to dark places. I used to grab my thermal blade just so I could feel the burn on my fingers as if it was punishment. It will hurt you. It will hurt you. But if you do something about it, stop for a second, try, you could change things. Maybe not now, but someone will.
Have some time to yourselves. I will be back shortly. Our guest is arriving.
I'm really tired.
Yes, same. But we're tired for two different reasons right now.
I don't know how much more my body can take. I'm gonna be honest. If it's not my mind that breaks, it'll be my body.
Yeah.
That was not the best choice for you. I'm telling you. You could have done so much better.
I don't think anyone else understood me enough to be willing to try.
Someone
I think
would have,
I think
eventually.
the only other person at that time that like knew close to as much about who I really was Lucky. And I probably would have killed him with how he acts if I actually gave him a chance. Apparently I had a date with him set up for like a month or two to watch a movie. I didn't even know until Sean came back and explained it. It would not have ended well.
Is it wrong to say I feel a little bit jealous?
I'm glad it wasn't anyone else.
Same.
I'm glad I decided to stay and listen to you give a speech to Queen about giving love a try and not holding on to live every life
Well,
as you can.
Since we're opening up about it, to be fair, I kind of had a thing for Queen around the time.
I think I did too.
Oh shit, you too.
Something. Not sure.
Hmm. Uh, she's one of the only other people who get it.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing, you know, God knows.
I believe the
Been doing this for
situation
so
has
long.
become more complicated.
Hmm.
There have been some resistance, as I have been informed.
Wonderful.
They have them in captivity, I believe. Which means they did not come freely.
That's not good for them.
That sounds about right.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds entirely in character for them. But...
Vic. Your... your words have... they have reached deep parts. And I accept greatly what you have to say. Your words speak true. And to some degree, you remind me of a younger, more open-minded self.
And taller.
I envy the luxury that you have to be able to so freely change, or feel like you have the freedom to be able to so freely change. Perhaps my freedom is just an illusion, or maybe it is something that I myself hold back from granting myself. I am unsure. Respectfully.
Look at me. I had to suffer. I had to lose everything twice over. I had to be beaten almost to death and then locked in a closet. I had to stand between so many guns from my teammates. I had to break mentally, physically. I had to watch everything happen over again. I had to face people who I wanted to kill and put it away. The only reason I have this freedom now is because they tried to bury me 3 times over and I kept clawing my way back out. The only reason why I'm talking to you like this is because I know you see it. That hallway looks long, annoying to get through. Tons of leaves and shit to have to push your way through. The water you have to trek through. The heavy doors to push. Feels gargantuan. And like everything will pull you back down, and it'll fucking try. God knows it will. But my God, do it. Save yourself. I wouldn't say this if I didn't mean it. And if you think I'm saying all this to save Neon, please, save the comedy routine. I'm saying this to save you. Because we have to try. We always have to try.
That we do. And before you gave me another retelling speech, I already have made my choice, my decision. I will not kill her. Not because of your words, just alone. For my own reasons.
Thank you.
But there comes with a but. I will play my part. This will be a theatrical game. And I will dig deep into who this Neon is. I will find out what drives them. Why they have done what they have done. Because it is not just my life that they are putting on the line. It is your family. And people that I also have to protect. Understand?
I do.
I do want to change the Havana. It has been my goal since the beginning, and one of the many reasons I am here. Understand, I will play this game, and I will wiggle my way to the top, so I can cut and slit the throats of those that have ruined everybody's life before mine. Perhaps this seems like a cycle. That is what I want my legacy to be. They ruined my life. They ruined people that I cared for very dearly. Lives. Because of a dumb routine. Because of tradition. I am not running, though I know I could. Because that is my purpose here.
And if you mean that, when you get there, you make goddamn sure that swing of your sword counts. Because every life that falls for you to get there is counting on you too. Even if they don't know it. It's a fucked up way to think, I know. Hell, even though I talk about not wanting to kill, I know damn well I'm gonna have to cut through so many people. But I hope, by God's name, that whenever I do end up in front of whatever maker's up there, the lives I've saved are enough that he can forgive me.
Please understand that when you are free and you are able to go back home, I never want to have another conversation with your people like this ever again. Because we will be stuck in the same goddamn loop. If they are getting in the way of my goals, I don't want to have to cut through them either. That is not a threat.
I'll do everything.
Just keep your people safe. And you'll never have to hear from mine ever again.
I'll do everything I can. I mean that.
Yes, I could probably beat you in a sword fight. Just saying.
Got enough free time. We could test that theory.
Maybe once.
I definitely need a cooler sword.
You also need to learn magic.
damn it.
Hmm.
Can you summon yours?
Can you swing yours fast enough to cut a bullet?
I am not. Don't they do that in cartoons?
You do. To be honest with you, it doesn't really work. But one time I felt one ricochet.
There are some members in the Havana that have been able to cut arrows. A bullet, no.
Would you believe that I had some maniac with a rocket launcher pointed at me and I was about to try to cut the rocket into him? I think the only reason why they didn't fire was because they thought that I was crazier than they were to actually sit there and try that. But if I didn't do that, some cops would have died, so... Man, you really should have chosen someone less suicidal. I want to be honest with you.
It makes me upset.
Like, now that I'm saying it out loud...
It makes me upset here.
You
stuck
I know,
with
I'm sorry. I know. No, I'm not stuck with you. I choose this. Stuck with me? No, I'm stuck with Neon. I'm not stuck with you.
True. They wanted to join my team.
Although I'm gonna be honest with you, all my talk about not wanting them to die, this has taken a while, and I'm starting to think... Oh, man, that's gonna fuck up everything I said here today if they come in with a corpse.
Yeah. I thought about that while I was listening to you both talk. I thought, it's been a while. I wonder if they killed her. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
What's her name?
Hmm?
What's her name?
Your name's Kikyo, right?
There seems to be a bigger issue now at hand. Before I thought it was minor retaliation, now I believe that there is combat ensuing between members of your own party and the Havana Whisperers.
What?
Oh, do you mean whispers fighting whispers?
I mean family conflict, yes.
Great.
Trace has been not too forthcoming with me. I'm going to ask Dawn.
Yes, do that. It's Yukio, right? Their name?
Yukio.
No.
That was Kikyo. Is it Yukio?
I need to know their
I
name.
think it's Kikyo.
I think it's Kikyo. Yukio is a different person.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard to ask for their name right now, considering.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you.
Oh man, this is not good. Fuck.
They have to make everything difficult. They've roped other people into it, apparently.
There has been multiple fatal casualties. All treated, apparently.
You mean wounds?
Jesus.
Unknown. There's been a third party that is in the way of the current retrieval.
Third party? Who else?
I believe they are referring to the Whisperers. They are probably playing the part of the Havana, and are
Oh.
probably not letting their identities be known. So, I imagine that there are other members there, and this SOS retrieval beacon that you have placed on the phones was triggered. A third party has arrived, and thus conflict on
Why
retrieval.
didn't they just go as themselves? They could have just gone to Neon out of their stupid Havana outfits and told her, hey, we need to talk. We think we know where Cairo is. Come on. And
This is me assuming the current situation. This perhaps could have happened.
I hope.
I can't get there in time. God knows how fucking far out they are, and God knows if they'd even fucking listen.
Yeah.
With all due respect, the two of you are not Havana. And even though I know you wish to help your family, there is a reason I made you stay. I will not put you in this conflict any more than I already have. You got your out. This is your out.
There are whispers currently literally killing each other right now. The one thing I asked them not to do.
That is the choice of your people. When you get home, you may have a long, stern conversation with them, like you have me. And hopefully they will listen and see to reason.
Can we get one person to lead the whispers who can talk like this? Just one? Because I know Deli's not gonna fucking give the speech to save the day. God knows everyone's gonna tell him to shut the fuck up. Sean was back and forth. God knows, I mean, a good man, but wouldn't never fucking listen. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna tell him.
Tell him what, like, why I was kidnapped?
How the hell do we alleviate this?
You feed their curiosities.
Honestly, yeah.
There is an easy way to do this. You just must find the good that the Havana have done, instead of seeking the bad. Because if that's where you look, that's all you're going to find.
Yeah.
Difficult, easier said than done, for sure. But if people can see the progression that the Havana have made in areas that maybe aren't so slaughter friendly, perhaps they will be less eager to sort out what they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It is normal human nature to fear what people don't understand. I don't believe there is any easy cure for this other than to feed curiosity. Perhaps, if you think that informing your people of the Havana and our purpose, and you make it sound more righteous than perhaps me and you both know, maybe they will stop looking. But with this said, you are gambling. As well as I am gambling. You spread information, my people find out about that, someone higher than me, then I could be in trouble, but...
Man, I don't... I mean, I'm gonna try. Fuck, this is gonna be fucking rough.
Yeah. Start with the whole losing half a city to a quarter of a space rock thing. That worked well for convincing me that you guys are good.
See, the problem that I'm having is they're trying to kill each other right now.
Yeah, they are.
That is not a band-aid that's gonna fucking be fixed easy.
No, it's
And even if I kinda convince them, God knows how many times they're gonna be looking over their shoulders now. I don't even know how they went and got them.
That is
Why the hell didn't you just send me?
As I said, you are not Havana. I will not send you on something that is Havana related.
Put that shit aside. You know I can do it. And you know it would have costed less lives and less problems. Now look at them.
But does this not teach your people something?
No, it never does. The shotgun cruise never did. All it did was fearmonger people and drive them damn near insane with watching over their shoulders and being mortified.
I agree, but perhaps there is a lesson to actually be learned. The members of the Havana, specifically, they are having to go hurt their own people right now. They will understand through this loss, through this form of almost punishment, that secrecy for this group is important to them. And it is not worth death. Sometimes these lessons can only be learned through action. As you have said, words cannot always reach the deaf and blind.
What? You mentioned a button, which means they had to have not been actually to talk to Leon, because she would have had to find a reason to hit that button.
I don't know. Sometimes Neon just knows and does things. Whether they make sense, I don't know.
Oh, it's going to be so strict with them if they actually joined my team. They would have.
You know, they
wanted
had
to
me as
leave
leader of
so
the
fast.
Whispers for a bit. You know, things actually weren't bad. I was visiting every outpost, talking to people. I even stopped Gus from going on a suicide mission. I was working with Wrench for his mental health. Man, for like a day, I swear by God's fucking name, I saw a light at the end of the tunnel. Then I thought that I needed to leave. Well, of course, they already replaced me with Sean, which was the plan. I came back and everything was on fire.
Yeah.
Everything's still on fire.
Yeah.
Even with me here. Stepped away to train, swapped me out with O'Delly.
I also didn't like that.
I'll figure it out. Just need to...
Well, more than likely.
I don't know.
More than likely that by the time we deal with Strange, O'Delly's not going to be around anymore.
Yeah, but we need to figure this out first.
Yeah, no, this needs to be dealt with. We can worry about other things.
We just need to hope to God that no one dies. Because if someone dies, man, that's fucking it.
Yeah.
This is a huge inconvenience for what I actually wanted to speak with the Havana crew about today. Persian Tower have lost the possession of a nuclear weapon, which, in the grand scheme of things, is a little bit more serious than a girl trying to hack a phone device. we believe that Nevrasi is the one behind this, and now in possession.
Was that thing that happened on the news that put everything on lockdown for a while?
Understood. Please, do be prepared for combat.
No,
I cannot promise you what is going to happen next, but understand the side that you pick is going to matter in this whole thing.
Great.
And you have to pick a side, and so are my people. I believe your people are being pursued and are on the way. If we have to defend ourselves here, we will do so.
Great.
And people will.
I'm just gonna stay here because I can't fight like this.
Please do, honey.
Yep.
I'm gonna do what I normally do and throw myself in front of guns.
I'll pray for you.
What did Remy call it again? Biker shit?
Who?
Remy. Millie. Sorry.
Millie?
I'm fucking... I am so fucking stressed. I was about 5 seconds from having to accept the fact that I might have to sword fight a bunch of these people and hope to God I don't die. Now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, okay, other alternative, I'm gonna go stand in front of a bunch of guns.
I will return shortly. Please stay here.
Believe me, if I had my weapons, I'd fight next.
I'm not going to fight them.
I'm gonna be so angry at so many people now.
It's okay. I can take a couple shots. I got this.
What a time to wish I had some chalk and olive oil to give you a blessing. I don't think I can draw anywhere here a circle large enough for that ritual, so...
I should start keeping it on me, shouldn't I? That way I can toss it your way.
Maybe. I usually keep it with my, medical bag, but I left my medical bag in the car with Warthog to make sure it wasn't taken with me.
Yeah, I don't think they would have let you. They would have let you take that, would they?
No, there's a lot of things, including some very secret and important and expensive things.
Oh, man.
This was not how I wanted today to go.
Oh, I don't want to do this. I really, really don't, man. I just wanted to go home.
Same. Good news. I haven't thrown up yet. Still nauseous. And I have a lot more energy now, thanks to, anger.
Yeah.
I guess. Look at the bright sides.
They are deemed friendly. Please set up around the room wherever you see fit and stand by. You may sit and relax.
Oh boy.
Your people will not stand a chance. So I hope you have the same amount of words you had to say to me to them.
Listen. I just want you to know. What you're asking me, it's a lot like a real testament to my ability to talk. And if I do find some way, I don't know. Free Taco Bell for like a day, right? Like, I feel like that's a good enough value meal, right? I'm coping. I'm coping. That's what I'm doing right now. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, I believe Beast has been left behind. I will be having Havana agents come pick them up for evac. I don't know if their current situation or health is critical.
It's Beast. I guarantee you they're probably on their deathbed right now. Fuck, man.
What?
Understand. If Whisperers walk through that door, a lot of secrets are going to be out the window. And if this happens, you may get your wish. We may have to cut ties fully with the Whisperers.
I'll make sure they don't go through that door.
There is corporate checkpoints they have to get through before entering this place. We'll hear the gunfire before they get anywhere close to the door if it comes to that.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to own up to everything.
It is funny. The Tigers... I do not like speaking on behalf of my other clients. But you are not alone in your troubles. Tigers also have their own complications. They cannot keep secrets either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst part of that difference, though. If you told them to, they'd just slaughter one of their own.
You are right. I don't know if that makes my job easier or not.
We already got all this fucking strange shit.
Please make sure that everyone's weaponry is tested and ready to go.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, I have not had to use this sword in over a year. Hope today is not the day. Do you use a hard light shield, Vic?
No. I don't wear any armor.
Then you are an honorable fighter.
I used to be a coward. That's why I ended up with the Tigers to begin with. I don't run anymore.
You should see it. Dodged some crazy fucking shots before.
Oh.
Hopefully I don't have to fucking do that today.
So help me if any of them shoot at you.
Hey, first off, you know damn well it wouldn't be the first time.
I don't have to like it.
Technically, actually,
Anytime.
more Whisperers have shot at me than Tigers.
Not in front of me.
You know, the weirdest consistency. They were always terrible shots.
Oh, Jesus.
Better
They're
now.
out of character. I heard a character right now, and there's a whole like pursuit line.
Oh my fuck!
They're going for a
What
whole
did
like.
you do?
I don't know, bro.
What
I
did
do
they
shit,
do?
man. What did Neon do? Bro!
Fucking hell.
I just want to know one thing, and I was like, "Hey, what?" The one thing I was like, "Hey, what user do you want to log in as when you enter this group chat?"
And they
she said,
chose
Vic.
me.
I said in the DMs, I said, "Vic, are you sure?" Question mark, and they were like, "Yeah." I was like, "Understood."
Fantastic.
See, I'm just wondering, what did the Havana crew, like, they could have gone in colors and been like,
Yeah.
hey, Neon, we
Yeah.
need you for a thing. But I'm just thinking they just were angry and annoyed, so they ran in their outfits, and then some dude from fucking Durarara comes running at you with a heart mask on. Yeah, you're gonna fucking shoot at him with a gun and hit the fucking SOS button.
God,
I know that's not the name of the anime, but I don't remember what the name of it is, and for some reason I'm thinking that. Fuck.
No, ma'am. No, it's not. Nope.
See, this is why we can't actually, like, leave and go start a family. Because this is what happens when we're not around.
This actually reminds me.
Do you want to know what,
Crazy.
like, do you want to know what sucks the most about this, right? Is that, like, we've had scenes that we've had to, like, retcon because, you know, a DM went a little bit too far, player did something they probably weren't supposed to. But this time, even after the DMs 90 times over, we're like, are you sure? Like, that red button has a kill sign next to it. Are you sure? And they just walk over and go, hee hee hee. If any Whisperer dies today, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Uh-huh. I'm going to hurt them.
We're gonna have everybody request on here shortly. I guarantee, dude. I'm gonna get like flooded.
Do you know
by-
how crammed that fucking hallway is gonna be?
It's gonna be like Normandy down now. Like, bro, they come down.
Do you know how much work I just put in to talking to your girl? Like,
Oh yeah, I rolled for that.
genuinely, like,
By the way, got a 17. Plus,
that's
plus
great.
A bonus.
I need to get a 17 with the entirety of the Whisperers now.
Why didn't that be easier, man?
Can you just can you give me some? Can I give you just like a little crumb or something after I go fucking stop the entirety of your roleplay from killing each other? Can I do that? Huh? Can I get me a little star? Put it on my helmet. Just right there. You know, a little some.
Get a little star. Can I get a star?
Listen.
guys,
I
what
don't
if I
ask
just
for.
steal
Do
your
you
face?
want to know what is the
Do you want a
grand
star on your
reward
shirt?
of- Do you want to know what is the grand
That's like-
reward for the plot line that I asked from
Hey.
that fucking femboy? A sharp sword. Do you know how little I ask from this RP? I don't go in all day
You know what I had to
saying,
do
can I
to
get a
him?
badass scene? Can I get a huge story? My story is being done off screen, and I said this, off screen so everyone else can still have their stuff, and I'll get a sharp sword one day. That's it.
I
That's
want
all I
a
asked.
sharp sword.
That's all I asked. You wanna know what I get instead? This.
You know what?
It's
Yeah,
not
I
even
had
his
to do it
fault.
to him, alright? Hold on. So what actually is happening?
In a few minutes, I'm excited.
They went to go and get Neon. They went to go and get Neon, but apparently it turned into a whole conflict. This conflict resulted in them pressing the SOS button, which then called the entirety of the Whisperers over, or at least some of them, and then another member of the Whisperers also hit the SOS button. So then all of the Whisperers came, and then now after multiple people have taken damn near lethal blows, they have escaped, but are now being pursued by the entirety of the Whisperers.
You're Naruto right now, bro. You're not Naruto. You're not him.
And I spent all of this time in here talking them down so they would not kill her. So if they would have gotten her, brought her back, she would not have died. She might have lost a limb or been put to some work. Now, I have to basically do what I normally do. I have to walk down that hallway and somehow get the RP to stop killing each other. And this is not the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Fucking season goddamn.
What am I doing? I got kidnapped.
What?
That's how I'm doing.
What? You actually got kidnapped?
I'm actually here.
Bare minimum, I
Oh my
ask.
god.
Bare fucking
Oh yeah, no. Corvus told me about it as Renee, and it's like, huh?
I'll get him a picture.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if leadership's got a handle, what am I supposed to do?
I wish I was a needy bitch. I do. Goddamn.
Man, I wish I wasn't.
You don't need to be a needy bitch if you're getting served like 10 pounds of like story and like, and you don't even ask for it.
Guys.
Do you? Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Cards up.
Cards.
Oh, shit.
We'll see how this goes.
Alright, stay here, okay?
I have been informed that luxury cruisers have picked them up from a pretty hot zone. There is a
I'll meet him
lot
at the door.
of whisperers trying to... please stay here for now. Until I know for certain that they are being escorted safely within. Hey, I need you to go down to the hallway and gather them for me, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. With haste. Are any of you a medic? Cairo, I believe you are. If you could go
Do you have
collect some
medical supplies here?
from the back.
Alright.
I'll just
Should be a crate behind the tree.
I'll just stay here with my hands tied, preparing to do medical.
Are your hands actually tied?
I didn't do this for fun.
I need you to untie them for me, please. Thank you.
Already did it.
Medical supplies next to Cairo.
Already cut him.
Okay.
And who may you be?
Mister. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Pleasure's mine.
You're going to get on your knees, put your hands behind your back, and take off your mask.
Hold.
You will do this, or people in here are going to start to die. I'm sure you've gone through a lot of
Come back.
combat this evening.
Apologies.
Do not apologize.
If you wouldn't mind cuffing your own member.
Can do it.
You said your name was.
Of God, shut the fuck up and just do as you're told. You leave here alive.
Who is that?
Forgot to disarm it. You can hold on to it.
If any of your members are injured, you may get healing in Cairo.
One more time, sorry, there were voices.
If any of your people are injured, you may get medical from Cairo.
Injuries have been resolved.
Understood.
I will inform them if further is needed.
Your name again for me, please?
Neon.
Is that your alias, or do you have a real name?
My real name is Kalista Harris.
It is a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine.
Where to begin? I suppose, first of all, you have piqued my curiosity, as you can see, and why you are here today. Perhaps I did not expect so much theatrics, but beggars cannot be choosers. I will ask the blunt and straightforward questions. What are you doing in my network? Why are you using the alias of a past agent? And why are you stalking my organization? Your full reasons will help your survival here. Even if that means in the past my company have wronged you. Best to be honest.
Started searching around after a very close friend of mine passed. I was gathering things that were going to be given to the people that we thought were friends of his. And upon doing so, I stumbled upon a suit. It bloody, but it had an H on it.
Rooster.
From there, yes. Curiosity got the better of me. I started searching through phones. I got in contact with a fixer. I didn't know much, but the bare minimum. I tried to look down the surface net. Banking corporation. That didn't seem right. I started thinking back to when I would heavily monitor the cameras and see people leave at odd hours, groups not returning for hours, days, sometimes weeks. And I continued going further and further down the hall. I wanted answers to what he had done in the...
To be more comfortable here.
I wanted answers to... I wanted answers to what he got into in the past, if that was at all related to how he went. I also seen it as a test of my, for lack of better terms, electrical knowledge, code, and scripts, programs.
You did all of this out of curiosity.
Curiosity and wanting answers. I know the old saying, curiosity kills the cat, but I'm not one for those sayings. Knowledge is power, from when I was raised. I was raised with that notion.
I can respect it. Whoever your mentors were sound fairly smart.
That was self-taught.
But you understand that there are some places that perhaps you just shouldn't go digging.
Yes.
Was it worth it?
Still searching
Did you
for
find what
answers
you were
now.
looking for?
No, unfortunately, no. Now I'm ending up with more questions than I can answer.
Oh, you are here?
I know, sir.
Let us not waste the injuries of those that fought so hard to get you here. Your family care very dearly about you. The fact that you are here has sent them in a spiral. They almost died for you to be here. So let us figure out why you are here. And if you say curiosity to me again, I will slit your throat where you sit. Because curiosity is not a good enough answer.
It might be their only answer.
Am I allowed to ask questions? I just
You
want to
may.
ask them first. Exactly as the Havana. I know better now than to assume that's a Neo-Tokyo banking firm. I haven't touched anyone's
For
money.
most, for most, that is all they will ever need us to be known as. The Havana deal with many of things. We mainly keep peace amongst corporations. When someone steps out of line, we step in to correct them, to guide them. There are many decisions that we make that some may call inhumane, and others may say morally correct. We are the ones that make choices where others cannot. For example, when there is a nuclear weapon that perhaps goes missing in District 0, we are the ones to find out.
That's why they were locked down.
You understand that you diving in to this information, this data, our network, and breaking in and using someone else's name has risked a lot of people's lives today? I am not here to scold you like some mother, but you are very lucky to be alive here today. If it was not for him, you would be in a body bag underneath my feet. What other questions do you have?
How many whisperers joined? I'm not asking for names, I just want a number. Because my brain is saying 10.
What will you do with this information once you know it? How does it help you?
I already treated, but it just hurts like hell.
I'm sorry, say again.
It doesn't. It's just a question that I've been trying to answer personally.
Painkillers.
For now, none. And it will always be known as none. For the safety of yourself and those people, it should stay at 0. From here on out, and always. And understand that those people, if they do exist, are not here to harm your own. They are doing God's work, in a sense. And they are not bound to no corporate contract either. Are there any other questions?
I'm trying to think. There's so many. I can't organize my thoughts together. Sorry.
You may take some time to yourself. Send them into the back. I will need to have a talk with my people, and we will decide your fate. Think on your questions.
Do understand that I have essentially poked the hornet's nest, and I am completely.
Your
willing
understanding
to
is
pay
a
debt.
little too late. I understand. There is no time for groveling. That will be later. Please send them into the back. Can somebody please pick them up and send them into the back?
Oh my ass, yeah.
Come on.
Please keep them in the back and watch over them for me until I am finished. The rest of you, please gather around. I will need to speak with you. You will give me a debriefing of the situation.
I'm happy to unless Red here wants to.
We found where she was hiding, broke in. She resisted and fled. We pursued. And as we were leaving, I noticed tracks. Others had pursued us. The vehicle that was leaving was stopped due to my hesitation. I should have ordered to go ahead and leave regardless. Though it seemed that might not have mattered as the back tire was shot out of one of the cars. I had been shot multiple times. There was a small physical altercation. I believe Sloan was left behind.
I heard that there was fatal injuries. How many people were hurt?
Raise your hand.
I'm fine.
And Sloan was fine. That Kevlar took it.
And whispers? Any
Yes.
casualties?
No.
Only severe beating to one member with a helmet.
Wait, with a helmet, who?
It was Apollo. We didn't injure them badly. Just enough for them to stay down. I rattled their head. Calm it.
They fought all 5 of us while shooting.
Yeah, because they thought they were saving someone's life.
They were a beast.
There were many other
What
cars
is our
as we
next
left.
steps? Sayakiko, what do we do with this neon? I am curious. Your thoughts?
If she does return, they'll have questions. They'll have questions about her as well.
I know Neon a little more. She will dig into anything, even if we tell her not to. She will continue to dig herself into a hole, looking into information.
What's been done with her so far?
If she dies, then we make a formal enemy of the Whisperers, and any of us, if our identities is found, would lose our place in the game. I think it's better if she returns. And I even think it's better if we use this chance to gain another member who already knows most of this.
No.
If we keep her close, she'll stop asking questions.
She's been a liability in the Whispers, though. Do you want a liability here?
One we can keep track of. I think either we kill her, or we keep a close eye on her.
We could erase her mind. But I don't think we have the technology, do we?
Send her to Neo Tokyo. Work under your people. Send her away. Tight her watch. She can't harm anyone here. Can't fuck over the Whispers, and can't fuck over your organization. They got a lot tighter lips there and tighter eyes. Even if she tried, she'd be caught 10 times over. She can't go back without too many people asking questions, and if she dies, too many people's lives are gonna be ruined. We have her reach out to everyone, say that she's running. Says that she doesn't feel safe in Zero anymore. Come up with some bullshit, she can.
Better than that, we say that Havana has helped her get out of D0. Most of the people in the gang want out.
That confirms the existence of a group that does not wish to.
Then we do it. Then we confirm it. We talked about this. I don't know if you know this or not. That's what I've been trying to do to make sure she doesn't die. We confirm Havana exists.
After today, they're gonna look into who we were. They have Sloan. We can't hide it, at least not within the gang anymore.
Everybody has been retrieved.
Really?
I believe so. I have not been informed of anyone missing. If there is someone that is missing, that is complicated.
From what I understand, Sloane's leg impaired their ability to get away on foot. I don't know where they are.
She had told us, or told me and Daya to run.
I will confirm this. Okay. Then my sources are incorrect. Havana. There is a part of me that feels that I must say goodbye. Unfortunately, I believe our journey and our work is coming to an end. If one of your members have been compromised, I can only imagine the turmoil that is going to unfold within your home. Which is only going to be a matter of time before they discover each of you. You understand the secrecy of the Havana. And while you still have your names hidden, your identities secured, Do you think the risk is worth it? Remove Neon from the picture for a moment. This is about you now. You must understand, your position here has never been forced. It is true that a greater purpose has been placed on each of you. And how could you say no to saving your own home and your own people? It is an easy manipulation tactic, as I'm sure you have already gathered. You have the freedom to walk away. Perhaps when you are done with your current ongoing occupation within the Whispers, perhaps maybe you can join the Havana another time. What do you think is best for each of you? We must make a decision here today.
I think this decision hinges on whether or not our identities are revealed. Unless you have need for us immediately, I would say let time pass. And let's see where the cards fall. Perhaps Sloane holds up under interrogation. Perhaps Whispers don't want to violently hurt one of their own. Perhaps all this blows over. We're in no rush.
For the love of God, just step away while you have a chance. It's not a fucking joke anymore. Now we've got Whisperers killing Whisperers. Stop it. I know you're young, but you still gotta have enough of a brain to know that right now is not the time. You wanna come and play special agent? You do it when everything. I am not talking to you.
I know. I'm just saying I'm stepping out. I got family to look after you.
Each one of you has something. Why do you think I did it?
I didn't join the Havana because I wanted a cheap sword. Or because I wanted a panacea. I joined because this is where I used to belong. And I'm still deciding whether it is or not. I'm young, I get to make that choice. Don't rush me.
Don't rush you. Buddy. So many people were brought here because of you. Do we even need to touch that needle? Your want to be here because you don't understand what it is caused us to go on a mission where, I don't know if you remembered, we gunned down a bunch of scavengers. Oh, you were there. Cool. So you know. I'm sorry that no one trusted you. That is one of the few people who did that I left when you probably needed me there to trust you, to respect you. I was young once too. Led me down the life of being a tiger. God, I fucking regret it. And some of the people here are here because they literally have had to give their lives for it, to go home. It's standing you dead in the face, telling you to go home. You want people to respect you, people to trust you? I'll do it. I'll figure it out. We'll all go home. I'll figure it out. All right? I'll talk to all the whispers. I'll go to the people. I'll do what I always do. I'll figure it out. Just stop. You are young. You have a life ahead of you. We'll figure it out, man. You need to want the frisbee? We'll get it. I don't care. Stop. Stop doing this. Please. I am begging you. Stop. Alright? Do you need hands on my knees? What? This isn't right, man. Corpse left. The corpse didn't give a shit. We gave you a home. And yeah, we were assholes, but we tried. I tried. Don't act like I didn't.
You heard him. What am I supposed to say to this? I say no to this. I can't say no to this. That's my decision.
You'll get your Havana team. Not now, but you'll get it. And they'll save the world like you want them to. When they're ready. Not right now.
Bring Neon back.
Miss. I suppose you want your phone back.
No.
No. I'm sorry, I can't go on any more longer. These old bones.
You've done the Havana a great service.
What's so funny?
What are you choosing?
Don't want to hurt him. But I will be on call later. As Vic said, not now. I will be willing to return.
Yeah, that's one thing that's left.
Thank you for your time and this opportunity.
I'll be doing the same. I'll be leaving.
Of course.
That's what I used.
I am impressed. You have single-handedly made this the most complicated day of my life. Don't get to say that very often. You are free to go. Don't come back. Ever. Sayaki Goet?
You are free.
You are free to go.
I'll leave the gear in the back.
I'm sure we will have much to discuss before you leave.
Oh.
With haste.
Let's go.
I do not wish to see your faces back in here if I can help it. You may go.
Thanks for hopping into my view.
You are dismissed. Thank you.
Stay safe, huh?
To you as well. You are dismissed.
One of you has my
Thank you for your
cane
time.
if I could acquire it back. Appreciated.
You know, the worst part of this is I only got to wear this strip once.
I miss you.
Yeah.
Party outfit, I guess.
Party.
I'll get rid of the logos and change the color.
Yeah, add a little bit more detail.
For those of you that wish, there is an oak open on Nebula.
Understood. You two just stick with me as we go in. We'll do that, and I'll fucking ab-lib it. Before we go in, whatever questions you got, all of it, I will tell you whatever you need to know. Right? Trust me on that.
I don't deserve it. Here, take this. I don't deserve it. She has in her hand her Jekyll mask.
Keep that.
Deserve it.
You keep that. And you figure it out. Figure out your own stuff, whether you earn it or not. And if you haven't earned it, then you earn it. Go inside, figure this out. Right?
We'll have a long discussion about that. But not out here.
What's up, Wireless? If you got questions, what's up?
Wait, is that arm or face?
Arm, shoulder.
Okay, I got you. Oh.
You complete fucking idiot.
That's about right.
Chipping. Yeah. Slap.
I tell you that we are not getting into this. We don't even have the shit to pretend that we could try. And you go out to get yourself fucking killed.
When does it stop? When? When does a word come in your ear and not go out the other one? What, are you deaf now?
We'll talk about this later.
No. What about this now? Now.
We'll talk about it later.
Give me one good reason.
Because I have to decide, not decide, I have to figure out, even though I was spared by Havana, if I'm gonna be spared here.
You are.
We'll talk about it later.
Got you spared there, I'll get you spared here. I'll figure it out. And then you can receive all the bitching outs you need. But you don't die today. I am making sure of that.
Let me get my rings.
Come on. Got a lot of people to talk to.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Did they dance?
No, I have a knife.
Hello, people.
There's
a woman.
What just happened? Who is that?
Can you do me a favor and get together all the Whispers? At least any who are still around. We ain't talking.
If it's gonna be a big top, it should be saved for Friday.
I want to know what happened, so... Meeting room. Well, security room. Fucking whatever. Thank you.
I'll do this again Friday. So who else wouldn't? There is a lot that's been going on in the background. Myself was included because a Whisperer made a mistake. Got caught in something they shouldn't have. I got pulled into it. It's a group called the Havana. During this time, they had us going on ops. Because there's bigger things happening out there. Stuff the tower is doing that could straight up literally annihilate the city. And no, I'm not joking. If you think I am, please. My day's been so much worse to be doing that right now. This group is meant to be secretive for a reason. You know, the kind of puppet shit that we shouldn't be fucking with, but the things they're trying to do mean a lot for the city. And as someone who bleeds for the city, I mean that. On this day, there will never be another Whisperer in that group. Never. I have made sure of it. This, right here, when we ask you to not look into these things, to stop, we don't say it because it's a fucking joke. Or because we love hiding secrets. We say it because someone fucked up and now we all have guns to our heads. There's no more of this shit happening. I can promise you all, no more of it. If you want to bitch them out, do it. Slap them, give them a good one. But that's it. If you have questions...
Why don't you take a leg so she can't keep running away?
Not doing that. Enough Whisperers were hurt today. Enough. No more. No more looking into this group. The shit they're trying to do is above our fucking pay grade, and the biggest mistake was ever getting stuck and caught up in it. And I will take full responsibility for all of it. No more of it. You want to yell at someone, yell at me. You want to throw a punch, throw it at me. Pop around in my leg, go ahead. I've done it before. It stops. This is never happening again. Not once. Leadership gives you an order that you don't trust or feels too sketchy, you tell someone. Ever put in a situation that requires you putting a knife to another Whisperer's back, it ends.
I'm not gonna hold my breath.
So if you got stuff to yell, do it. I'm right here. Go on.
Seems I've missed something.
I only need to ask. I assume she said it was okay to tell people about him.
It does not leave the Whispers. And we are supposed to talk about them in an altruistic light. That is what we will do. If you ever have to bring them up. For the love of God, I am trying... I am so fucking tired. Trying to save your lives. Anything else? Come on. Hell, if you just gotta yell, do it.
I wasn't part of it. And for how long?
There are no Whispers who are a part of it. Not anymore. I will not say their names. If you have someone to yell at or blame, you do it to me. No. It is going to turn into a hunt campaign. It is going to turn into more backstabbing and more watching our shoulders. No. Every single one of them has been dealt with. I made sure of it.
Understood.
Anyone else? Come on.
With all due respect, sir, I don't want to flay you alive and have the medics put you back together to do it again.
Stop.
Something I want to do to her right now. I won't.
Thank you for not.
I have a question.
Making a lot of restraints.
Why join this group? What's there to gain?
Whisperer made a mistake. They were looking into things thinking they were going after tigers and corpos. And that's not what they found. Anybody who was a mercenary or anybody who's had a past working with certain groups had their names pulled. So we had to. I'll be honest. Do you want to know why Cairo is healed? That is why. The moment they gave me a chance to leave, I did. Instantly. A bunch of us did. But when you get to see what the tower is doing, what they're planning, you feel a need, right? Something. Like I'm saving the city. How many people join the Whispers because we don't have meaning in our lives? This is what they do. They dangle it in front of your face. And until you see it, you don't know how tempting it is. That's why they were a part of it. They will not be punished for that. Because there are no Whispers there. And there will never be.
I need to talk to you and Cairo outside about something.
Anyone else?
Who are these people that kidnapped Cairo?
They were. But they did so because someone impersonated me and thought I was breaking back into their system. So I won't hold blame on them. Or at the very least, I will only not hold blame on them so I can move past it.
Understood.
And I am begging you, not ordering, I am begging you to just move past it. Please.
No more secrets.
I may recommend an action, sir. She is not to go anywhere for the next several months without an escort. If she so much as needs to go to an outhouse outside of the outpost, she needs an escort. Otherwise, she will run away. She'll do more stupid shit. It's like, please, sir.
Starting to make me feel like I run this fucking gang. Do you see that? Do you see her? That's your caretaker. I know damn well she'll flay you if you even try.
I would like to advise otherwise.
People got hurt.
I know,
going to
but
because of
placing I understand that, but placing my partner in charge. If I be someone else, a neutral party.
Oh no. They know that I will do it. Relationship
My
or
plan
no.
still stands. My plan still stands.
You know, you got a lot of balls talking back. I'll be honest. 'Cause I don't think you understand how close to that edge I am today. They will be your caretaker. You will be one of the best whisperers that has ever come to be. Or if you truly can't rise to that occasion and help this goddamn city, then by God you tell me and I will get you out of it.
Are we dismissed?
Yes.
You guys are dismissed. Sorry, saying that feels weird. Not now.
Take as much time as you want a cup of coffee before you go
Currently, Sloane is down in the cell in the Mickey Bay. I assume as much that she should be released now. Okay. Secondly...
Did she say any names or anything?
No. We have forbidden everyone to talk with her. Secondly, for, I assume, Neon's safety, it may be best to put Neon in the cell and refuse anyone to talk with her and interact. Or should we not? Okay.
I want her out in the open.
Okay.
I want her to get yelled at. I want someone to throw something, a punch, a kick, security to have to hold them back. I don't care.
Okay.
They need... This will be how they're gonna learn. But if anyone goes too far, we are to stop it. I'm not having her die.
I assume as much.
Not after everything I just had to go through.
Lastly, I assume that means when you say everyone is out of it, that means everyone,
I mean
correct?
I mean it.
Okay.
I made sure. There are no one left in our group who is there. And there will never be.
When I was brought to the meeting, she mentioned that we could tell leadership. Now that other people know, and as long as they don't yap.
Queen is not in the know.
No one should get in trouble, right? No one has a target on their head.
I need you to truly grasp the amount of word crafting I had to do.
I assumed as much. She was very corpo. Okay.
If we need to have conversations, we will. I will be taking accountability. Whatever needs to be done is done.
Yeah. I think at this point, all of us need to meet up to discuss this entire shit show. And one thing to point out, if it hasn't already, Sloan is in the cells. She was caught during the entire chase.
We're gonna be letting her out.
No, we're not. Not until Friday.
Why?
Because a lot of everyone knows that she's part of Havana. I'm not risking anyone trying to talk to her, trying to get her out, unexpectedly trying to kill her because of this.
Keeping her in the cell is gonna make it worse.
So you want me to retract my previous order? I've already given to security teams. Oh, she's allowed to roam the Oak as she pleases.
Is there anywhere else we can bring her? Rent out a room at a hotel.
We let her out. But she gets at least one security who is going to be sticking with her. If she decides she doesn't like that, then she steps outside this outpost and goes somewhere
She's
else.
been willingly complying with everything we've done thus far. Even told us to take her shit out of the cell.
The best option would be having Ezra go around with her.
If she decides she doesn't want it, she can walk. That's her choice. She's the only one who wasn't given the opportunity to leave, but I guarantee you, she still will. And considering she won't have anyone to throw back on, she will. And then she'll figure everything else out herself. Ranch, I need you to trust me, man. Please. I have not once led you astray.
I've known about this entire shtick the whole time. Ever since the arm. It's come unraveled now.
I would have told you if it didn't mean risking your life, man. I mean that.
I'd rather her stay in the cells. But if you really think taking her out, putting her someplace else is better, then why not? She has to come back here. And when he discusses with the entire gang.
You have my word.
Deli chose time to fucking swear.
Your car simply pulls up, parks, no one gets out of it.
I'm calling a leadership meeting on Friday.
I think that was already the plan.
I want the entire story told to all of us.
I'll do it.
Even if you have to dead name people. Because if you won't...
I'm not. I knew about this. I should have done something. And I didn't. I'm not dead naming people.
We'll see. Friday.
I'll figure it out. Figure it out.
I know it's always gonna seem that way, but you need to stop putting everything on your shoulders. You really need to. I know you can get stuff done. It's not worth it though.
If only you saw it. That's the thing, you haven't seen it.
I get that part.
I don't think we do.
Based on what we talked
I've-
about on the Hollow, I can only assume. I can't assume.
I'm not letting them suffer for this. I'm not. I won't.
That doesn't mean we're gonna let you do it, though.
Just, it's easier that way.
No.
It's what a leader's supposed to do.
It's not.
I take accountability for those who worked underneath me. That's what I'm doing. We all know for years no one actually looked to Chase or Sean for leadership. And they don't look to O'Delly. The moment I walk into a room, I've got 9 people on me. I'm taking accountability for what happened. I'll figure it out.
Thank you for the follow.
I know you won't get it. But I love all of you more than you'll ever know. Gonna go to the garage for a bit.
Yeah, that's good. Do it. Don't go to sleep tonight. That's like the. Don't go
Sleep.
to sleep.
Who needs sleep?
Don't
Not
do
me.
not. Go to don't wake up the fuck. Wake the fuck up.
Renee.
They've had a concussion. They're trying to go to... Yeah.
We need you.
Oh, you got a concussion?
Quick if
Oh,
you're
God.
busy.
Hey.
Yeah,
Stop.
just
Acid back away.
make sure they don't fall asleep.
I know. I
They're
was told.
fine. They just have a concussion.
You should have seen.
They're pain medication.
I was very quick to react. And I am so proud of you for trying to do what you did. Okay?
I was so cool.
I was told.
Make a request. I would ask that nobody else leaves.
I did such a good job.
You did.
Everyone stays on premises. Everybody who's out comes back.
Yeah, eventually.
No, today.
They'll come back. I should never got involved. That's my bad. Sorry, habits.
Hey, I'll put out the message. I'll get him back.
Oh God, a 1-2 combo. Oh God. I'm alright. Tomfoolery. No one's named Tom though, so just foolery.
May I have a moment, sir?
My middle name is Tom.
Of course.
Okay, there we go. That counts.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Nah, I'm lying. I'm sorry.
How
I
dare
was
you
worried
lie?
sick about you, Cairo.
I appreciate that. I was very rude, very angry, and I called several people many names.
I don't know where the fuck she thinks she gets off.
I think many of them were very put off by the fact I wasn't afraid when they kidnapped me. Kinda
Just speak freely.
not the norm.
Well, in terms of that, I can't really promise anywhere, but I might be able to reach out to a friend at a local spot.
Come on, she's
Cairo?
no better than a chair. She doesn't tell anyone the truth.
You are fine, yes?
She
I'm
runs
good.
off on her own.
Warthog is in a worse state than I am. He had a panic attack.
Are you kidding me?
He doesn't like his car getting
After
pointed
I
at.
ended up wiping your mouth and feeding you like an old person, you end up deciding to die after I took care of you.
I need to calm down. But I think I'm stuck in a loop of anger right now.
Still does it.
Please just do something simple. Find some way to calm. I appreciate the anger for my sake.
Refuses to tell me anything.
I have to. I am contractually obligated.
Someone come over to me
Where you going?
and begged me to help her.
Where's the wall called service?
She said that she was injured. And I helped her. I recognized her voice and started doing work before I even knew it was her.
Anyways.
Do you know what makes Whispers unique?
Yeah.
What?
I know this.
Each and every one of us is so fucking lost. In our own way.
She's not lost. She's gone.
She's not gone yet.
Find a way to calm down.
We should just stay in the oak. We should just lay on the floor. We should just eat ice cream.
Corvus assigned someone else to watch her until things cool down or whatever.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened.
Does Corvus outrank me?
No, sir.
That's crazy. So you'll be that caretaker.
Understood.
I get yelled at for coming so shit, but yeah. I'm over here being held by a fucking megacorp.
It's
Listening about how some
Leon
fucking
and Sandra dressing Leon's wounds.
Have they been fully treated?
Not yet.
I just got a pistol whip from Ivy. It's nothing serious.
I see.
You should probably take this. Mr. Jackal Mask.
Sandra, please leave the room and take Renee away from the medical area. Shut the door on the way out.
You want to do this now?
Shut the door on the way out.
Don't argue with the leader, Sandra. Come on.
You will see them again.
That probably means all of us. So.
Sure hope so.
Neon.
Cairo won't shoot her. Don't worry.
I put a lot of faith and trust into you. Allowed you to work alongside Jackal Team. Push forward to pursue your ideal of protecting people's lives, preserving them. And you've done good work. I have given you a lot. I have worked with people who have had issue with you, who have been angry. I have been a mediator to make sure that they are not taking their anger out on you, so that there is a level of understanding between yourself and others. After everything I've worked on, you went, and not only did you put my fiance at risk, you have put my own life at risk, family and future that the two of us would have had. I understand the Havana has hurt people. That's what they do. That's what we do. I understand that you wanted answers. You wanted to shine a light into the dark abyss so that you could understand what's making the noise. I get that. Some things do not need to be understood. Sometimes you need faith in the people who are keeping track of you, who are protecting you for reasons that they don't tell you, but because they are important. We do not enjoy hiding things from you. We do it because knowing is worse.
I was going to. I talked with Logan. And I went my head out. I had gotten permission previous from Rust. And I was just gonna wipe my data and pretend it never happened. And stop the search, because what Logan said got to me. He said if you know what's best for you, something along those lines, you'll stop searching. I didn't stop searching fast enough, and I placed you and Vic and so many others in
danger. People have been hurt. You know, I was in a car being driven to the Merciful Heart by Warthog. When our car was stopped, several people pointed guns at us. Warthog almost crashed because he's terrible at paying attention. More than likely still having the panic attack he started when they took him.
Didn't mean for any of this.
No. No, you didn't. If you had, then things would be a lot worse.
Might be dead.
If you were lucky. This mask. You're not ready to wear it, but you are ready to carry it. Hold it. Feel the weight. How heavy it is. Remember, with that, you represent your time focusing on preserving lives more than ending them. And the weight that carries means that every step you take, you must be certain that it will be the right one. I won't bar you from wanting to be a medic. I won't bar you from many things. You failed. But as many people who have failed, and who have done wrong, redemption is a path that is open to all. It was open to me. It was open to Vic. It is open to you. You have to redeem yourself for the damage you have done. And you have to choose to walk that path. Not run away from it. Do not shy away from it. Do not try and unburden yourself or unshackle yourself from the things you have chosen to do. You have chosen to become a medic. You will not hide from that fact. You will continue to work on that. You will continue to prove that you are worthy of this mask. That you are worthy to work alongside my medics and my team.
Okay. Okay.
Walk the path. There's a light at the end of it. And it's worth seeing. You're dismissed from the med bay. You're free to move around. If you have issue, someone gets too aggressive with you, inform me.
I was actually going to speak with a member of leadership.
About?
Temporarily, Sandra and Renee are the ones that are watching me. But I don't think it's a good idea for Ivy to watch me. I think it should be someone neutral.
No.
Someone less.
You misunderstand.
Not aggressive, but
You misunderstand why Ivy is in charge. They are in charge of you because they are your partner. because they know you. They know when you are upset. They can understand the ways you think better than anyone else. They can help talk you down from something wrong, and you should listen to them. Because they are as concerned for your life as they are for their own. There is no one better to be keeping track of you and making sure you do not get into more danger. Because if you did get into danger, they would be fighting alongside you. I hope you understand that all of those people, those agents from Havana, Vic would have tried to fight every single one of them to block the blade that would come for your neck. And while he requested that I don't stay, that I run, even with my hands bound together, I would have fought beside him. And it is a person like that that you need keeping track of you so that you do not get in trouble again. There is no one better suited to be your overseer. They are angry now, yes, because they have every right to be angry. You have something special. Something I only dreamed was possible for over a decade of my life. Don't underestimate it.
I'm here to inform you. I got it approved by another former leadership, Pill. Renee will be the one escorting them around, since they're second of security. And they're stronger than some of the most of us here, so they will be in charge of keeping track and making sure that Neon does not go without supervision.
Why did you feel the need to subvert an order given by Vic?
Subvert an order?
He established that Ivy would be the one watching over Neon. Why?
She's too emotional.
She has every right to be.
Exactly. Unless you wish to find a dead body, then it's probably wise to keep her there. So I said to give them time to cool down. So I split them for the moment. And I'm sure you recognize that just as much as I do. Which is why I said Renee for the moment, until I got approved by Bill. Plus, actively, while I was in front of them, they were already getting heated in that moment. I wasn't sure if anything was going to actually happen with how much they were getting in each other's face. And it seemed beforehand that an injury was also already dealt out before that. Which is why I suggested Renee to be the escort for now. I understand I may have... I don't know if he counts as leadership, but I respect him enough.
He is.
I understand you're upset. But in the moment, I thought it was best so that we didn't at least just have her outright killed. So as much as I apologize for subverting that order, I think that was the best course of action, and I would have done it again.
I see.
If you think there's a punishment fit for that, then I'll take it head on. Whatever you believe is best.
Ivy is still going to be watching over Neon. Renee can be there to mediate and make sure no injury comes to either of them until Ivy has calmed down. Both orders will still be followed. I do agree that Ivy is in a explosive mood right now. But from what I saw, they are able to hold back. However much they say they would do worse.
I'm sure. The only concern I have is it seems like they were on thin ice as it is before this. And if Neon decides to taunt or so much as continue that threat, it'll...
I will hope
only get
that
worse.
Neon is not foolish enough to do that after the conversation I just had with her.
What? What?
Fair enough. Well,
Okay, I don't think I'm that
again,
cool, but...
apologies for the order thing, but...
Alright. What else can I do before I actually collapse?
Want her to learn a fucking lesson. Care about someone other than herself.
I don't know if she will. Listen, here's the plan. I'm gonna reach out to Barra and them. They're gonna stay with you. I know damn well y'all are fucking sisters, man, down here. At least y'all hang out enough. And she's taking care of me when I've fallen down. You find a place to rest, wherever it is around here. You tell me, I'll tell them. They're gonna stay with you. Corvus is gonna look after her.
Sick those fucking brain worms or whatever the fuck it is. She's
Do you have anyone else
magic
then?
brain worms, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Anyone else?
Ame, Alice, I guess. I don't mean Ben.
Ame? Then Ame.
Sometimes I think I should have ran since I knew what this was.
Hey, my dude, wait, are you still guy?
It's far too late for that now. I'm in the shit. I know faces. I can't really run, can I?
I tend to make a lot of noise. We talk a lot. Yeah, pickpocketing or like lockpicking.
If you ever want to leave, I can help you. But I leave that up to you. In the meantime, you pick somewhere to rest, wherever you feel safest. You let me know. I'll reach out to Ame. I'll have her stay with you. Something tells me she could use the company too.
No.
Take your time. And I mean it.
Alright, this way.
There are gonna be plenty of people in this job that hurt you. Guaranteed. But I'm not letting anyone hurt you like that again. I promise. I'm gonna give you some time to breathe.
Yeah, well, somewhere else tonight. Been told not to.
I'm gonna do some rounds, okay? If things get too dark, for the love of God, please reach out.
Where do I sleep?
Okay.
The
the noises calm my brain.
There's so much value you give to these people. Don't you ever let that go.
Well,
I'm gonna do a quick round
I had
and then prep somewhere in the... Yeah, what's up?
I had a somewhat more brief conversation with Neon. I'm hoping that they understand what they've done. And I'm hoping they understand that they need to be brave and not try and hide.
No. I just had to hear enough.
Okay.
I am going to have to convince the entirety of the Whispers to not kill her Friday.
Then
I'm gonna get her out of Zero, and that'll be it. Then, once I've taken accountability for everything else, we will move forward and I'll figure it out from there.
Alright.
If you could do me a favor, reach out to Ame. Whenever Wireless feels comfortable to let me know where they're staying, I'll tell you. They're gonna stay with her tonight. We're gonna have Corvus do his thing and look after her. I don't want her anywhere near Wireless.
Renee's been put in charge of watching over her.
Who has?
Renee.
Renee.
Second of security.
That'll do. And the rest of you need me?
Oh, but there's a popcorn bag on the counter if you want it. Have a good night.
I don't necessarily need you for anything important anymore.
To text.
Oh dear God.
It says, I need something from you. I'll be in touch soon.
Yes.
You lock with me right quick.
Sure.
Alright. I need to go find Ame.
Oh, is it? Run out of juice?
What are you on about? You're crazy.
It's true. True.
Ame's not here anymore.
Well, I actually, okay, actually, I forgot. We're not allowed to leave, I believe.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right, we're not supposed to leave tonight.
I could help you make some sushi if you want sushi or anything else.
It could have been anything. I was mostly just ordering takeout so I could help him. But,
I'll make food. Oh man.
On the floor. Sure. What's up?
Thank you for leaving them. Please don't ever do that again. Please. Please.
I only did it because I did not want to hurt Jack at this moment in time. Please note that I am willing to go back to them.
No.
This is the first loss.
No. No. what they will make you do, what they will turn you into. No.
Vic, please understand. I have gone 5 years within a hell of a different corporation. It is at this point, that is all I know. Once a corpo,
You-
always a corpo for me.
Learn something else. No.
Like what?
Like what? What do you mean, like what?
Vic, I am a journalist. That is all I have ever fucking known. I don't have any form of higher education outside of high school. I haven't been able to explore any of my personal interests to the point that I have dropped them. I have done this for 5 years. I will do it for more. Actually, I did it professionally for 5 years. I did my school newspaper for all of it. That's 9 years worth of this that I have sunk into this. What else am I supposed to learn? I have no other drive.
You're gonna
for
be
anything.
going to hang out with Ivy whenever they find somewhere to sleep with.
I don't get
Sleep around.
how a lick of
I
this
don't.
has to do with you still being with them.
Yeah. Ami's gonna help Ivy recover from this. Mentally and emotionally.
You want to be a journalist? Figure that the fuck out. We can't. If you think that your world is somehow contained within that bubble, my God, you need to open your eyes to the world. Because it's not. I was nothing but a fucking murderer. Now, I take care of one of probably the biggest groups of people trying to keep this city safe. I run street races. I made street racing kind of safe. There's no, you are just stuck. That does not exist. And as someone who has I know it seems like it, like you're stuck, like you're locked. You're not. You never are. You dig, and you dig, because eventually you make it. You see light in that tunnel, and it might seem like it's not there, but it is. You walk, because there is still a story to tell. It's not that way. We'll find it. I don't know where it is right now, but we'll find it. Okay? Listen to me. There are people who need you now. I need you. Okay? It's different now. You can do something with your life. It's not them. It's not corpos. It's not throwing your life away for a bunch of rich people who think of you as an object.
But I am.
You are not. Last I checked, objects don't love. Or do you not love Jack? Because if you don't, I'll let him know right now. I'll free up his day. Oh, you feel that, don't you? You're not an object. And don't you ever fucking dare sing that lie to me again. Objects don't feel. They don't love. You do. You smile. You laugh. You chuckle. You cry. You're a goddamn woman. You're human. No one is going to be in this fucking gang. That mindset ever again. I will not let you. Not as a part of my family. I said it before and I say it again. You people never understand how much I love you. And that includes you. You hear me? It's not a joke. It's not me pitying you. And it's not me thinking of you any less. Please, I am so tired of watching you guys do this to yourselves. If you think you're on the edge, you have no idea how close I am. You really don't. Every day, every moment, when my body's seizing in pain, when my face hurts, when it hurts to drink, when I can't walk, I have to lean on something for a moment so I can feel my legs again. But I still keep going and trying. Because some days I get to see Cairo smile. I get to see you laugh. I get to see the plushies again. You do that. You make others happy. And then they want to make you happy. And sometimes they do. And you've done things. You don't know it, but you have. You've gathered intel. Guarantee it saved someone's life. That's thanks to you. We'll find a way. We'll do it. I don't know. Together. Whatever I gotta do. We'll figure it out. Even if we need to get you out of zero and get you a career, we'll do it. We'll make it something. Something big. Okay?
I feel as though it is at this rate that I am stuck within zero. You can get me out, but my name is known. I joined that group to get it scrubbed, so I could have a chance of surviving outside of zero.
I mean, innocent people have to die for that. Enough? Does it not matter? They'll be ready to face someone else and tell them. Gotta do it with Cairo. Hurt way too much. And I still feel sick to my fucking stomach. Want your name scrubbed, we'll get it scrubbed. We'll find some other way. We'll do it.
I will be leaving for a psychiatrist appointment tomorrow, if I am permitted to leave the oak for that.
I'll make sure of it.
For I feel it is at this point I lack crucial sympathy needed for this, to continue to be here. Is there anything else? Lovely. Perhaps in the coming weeks or so, or months, maybe even years at this point, everything drilled into my brain from being a corpo will be erased, and this will make it easier. Have a good night.
Sorry.
For what? Wasn't your fault.
I should have noticed things sooner and tried to help you faster. I'm sorry. I know we're not your parents.
5 years of enduring that pig. It's gonna take a lot to get rid of it. 5 years of hiding it.
I'm gonna go lay down.
I'm going to join you.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I had the energy to get through all of this.
And knowledge. I plan to put a stop to it any means necessary. I plan to atone for placing my own as well as others' lives in
Yeah.
danger, whether it
Keeps me away from all the rest.
fuck is you Bitsume
That's why I prepped all this.
or others. Or what? Who the fuck is you Bitsume?
I don't know.
I've slept in worse places.
That's why I had a sleeping bag and some pillows.
Could be anyone. Yeah, she's very random from what I understand.
Like, she doesn't give a
One
fuck
day.
about anything. She goes on a whim. That's all it is. A whim.
Happy first roleplay. Jump.